Does this work? All right, cool. So, what is it? Prime Case is having a panel. Or Admiral Gibbs is having. It looks like it's Prime Case is having a panel, but I don't fucking know. Somebody's having a panel on whether or not party drugs should be, legalized or prohibited or whatever. So, I'm gonna turn that on and listen to what the idiot lefties and commies are claiming against each other. I'm trying to throw some support for the guys on there that I do actually appreciate, like Baby and Liberty, Admiral Gibbs, and Grid 1 Motorsports. But we'll see how that goes, and then I'm also gonna do some Doom. So I gotta love Doom, man. Fucking this game is like awesome. It's really amazing. I am quite enthralled with it, but psyched that I got it to actually capture in OBS too. So we're gonna try to take advantage of that while we can. Yeah, let's let these assholes fucking spurg out here and laugh at them.
Like it in the olden times when a ship's captain had the authority over the ship, right? Unless the ship's medical doctor decided that he was incompetent. Like there was somebody who was independent of that.
Like on Star Trek.
Like on Star Trek. Yeah.
But y'all hate. Y'all advocate running the government like a ship. But y'all hate.
So what am I doing? I'm going this way.
Like a business. Oh yeah.
All right, dog. You stay there. You be good. He's right at my feet.
This is good for you.
I'm not
good for you because it gets you what you want.
I'm not shitting on your idea so much. I'm just saying, like, you gotta be aware of what it is that you're actually arguing, right?
Yeah,
which is that
I thought I was supposed to stand here.
Council,
What now?
presumably independent, right, is now the ultimate arbiter of power in the United States. Like
In this one narrow issue, yes.
In this one narrow issue, sure,
Yeah.
right, but in the issue of they have the power to completely undo the presidency.
Well, it already exists.
That is a fundamentally new government.
It's not
you've
fundamentally
created.
new. It already exists. It's in the 24th Amendment. The only difference is the president gets to pick those people who have that ability to determine him incompetent.
Well, then it isn't independent, right? It's by the president's
That's my
choice.
point. That's my point. It exists in a way that's not independent now. So let's take that same power, which is not new, and make it more independent than what it is now. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, like, I look forward to you drafting the new constitution for the new government.
The minute they call me, I'll get you.
You know what I mean? But like, that's a pretty big proposal. But I think it's
I mean, I think it's within the fiat power of any given state, right? That we can do some policies, especially if we're a democracy, and ultimately it's up to us to decide how we want our government run. And one of the ways in which I want it to be run is I don't want every investigatory body to be fired by the person who's being investigated. I think that's what we have to have some way, even if it's difficult, even if it's not going to be perfect. We have to have some way of making the system less corrupt. We can't just throw our hands up and say it's hard.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to detract too much. I would just say that the system itself is inherently corrupt.
Sure. Yeah, that's why I would think of
there
all,
is no
of all
solution
people
here
who
other
want-
than just other than getting rid of the state. Not more state.
Master.
Fair enough.
So, like, I agree with you, Scott, in terms of, like, you could say, well, this, you could say, well, this depends on, so we'll not be all
It's like, it's like this is a niche thing, which is evidence.
I hear you. But like, why I call it the reason why I'm responding positive. Okay.
I was just calling that.
I was responding positive is that like this could be a political football that also that there's like no particular way of communicating. And we already have a presidential but like that's like the thing is like what if the doctor is in the president's pocket, right? I don't know if there's an answer.
I'm missing. Stop it.
What if corporations are in the pockets of politicians?
Where did he go?
No. You know what I mean? Like I'm saying that, like, because when we're dealing with the highest level of government, right? At some point, there is at some point you're just stacking like authority on top of authority, right? Or there just needs to be ignorance in charge. Go with it. At some point you're just creating more bureaucracy without actually yeah, so I hear you. But I feel like if we're gonna make this a big deal, right? If we're gonna make this a big deal and say that something should be done, well then like we have to start with the whole right? Or make that there is no and just I don't know, man. Like I hope you. I hope you're good. And until
oh my God.
Like Clyde walks out, like you know, like naked with just a robe on, right? Until else long, and we can all see at the same time that maybe he's falling apart. Unless something like that happens, I don't know, and hopefully he doesn't like fuck around the nukes. Whatever. So let's go and do that.
Where are you going? Come here. My little ammo dump. Kablow, bitch. He was fantastic.
I will lock in signal now.
Definitely not the best at it. I'm learning. It's so hard to keep track of everything that's possible.
But we do know that Trump's doing all this other shit. I didn't say that.
This.
People should be talking about. And he throws out this bullshit
What is
on
this?
Truth Social, whatever the fuck, to distract everyone.
Oh, I'm super fast. Super fast, Superman.
A lot of folks,
I got skooma.
like last
Look the fuck out. I wish I had found that a minute
It's
ago.
like you lose track of him, right? It's just so much shit happening all the time. And it's like a shock and awe kind of thing.
Okay.
Never-ending bullshit
It would
that
help.
you just keep track of. And the
Some of
media
this
is just
ammo.
throwing it all out there,
Can't pick
one
up.
thing after another. They give very little attention
Alright.
to each individual thing. So by the time you before you have it, the first thing, you're 10 scanners in a row. Right? And
Did I get everything down there?
that's all. So this really does feel like nothing, right? So
Come on, that's
it
unbelievable.
seems like bullshit,
Come on.
like Gibbs. So
I love how Gibbs has
If
absolutely
we were
derailed
to-
this entire panel already.
Spoken to today, he would say, "No, I didn't give him. I didn't know about these pardons. I didn't know."
You
About these
brought up the
executive
fucking auto
actions."
fit,
No, even if he didn't,
and now nobody's
he
talking about party
would
drugs.
say he did. I just sort of
That may have imported
I
is
can get
to
up there. I
the
don't think I can.
Republicans, like voter base. They feel like there's
Probably
a
not.
bureaucracy that's been corrupt and nasty, and they want it gutted. They want it gutted. They want it cleaned out. That's why they have Doge.
All right.
That's why we're calling for investigations
Well,
into this, because we think there's corruption.
let us
We
proceed.
think it's at the highest level, all the way down. We want it investigated because we think they put up a puppet president. That's what we think. That's what a Muhammad the real thing.
Should be a hell priest around here somewhere. Oh, I'm on a train.
Good, I will say. I'm on two minds in this. On one side, I think that legal aliens should be
It's not bad. I'll take
able
that.
to speak freely. They are legal aliens. We guarantee the rights. I think legal aliens.
Yeah, I didn't do the
should be close
secrets.
of the rights of citizens. Not all.
Those Gornists are hard, man.
That legal aliens don't get. However, on the flip side, I do
Nice.
think that
And I got three Sentinel batteries
legal
too.
aliens should be able to revoke your legal alien status. That's the benefit of being a citizen and not being legal alien.
Well, I discovered all three of the Sentinel batteries, I guess.
Yeah,
Status.
Gibbs
Booty.
is fine, but I think the reality is,
Dun, dun, dun.
you talked about they
Alright, sweet.
Biden, but I think this is yet another example of our government, Trump, and his administration acting as the anti-Semitism.
Fucking soundtrack's amazing too. I think I was watching some documentary or something about it, and apparently Mick Gordon only did part of the soundtrack for this game. He didn't do the whole thing. There was some sort of disagreement over licensing rights for the soundtrack. It wasn't gonna play that game anymore after what happened with Quake and 9 Inch Nails.
They're totally different situations. Like I can.
They ended up parting ways. It's kind of disappointing.
Situations.
This soundtrack is really good. I don't know who finished it, but they did a great job. I think some of the throwback songs to original Doom type songs
for opinions.
were done by somebody else.
They haven't laid out a single law that he's broken. So they're going after him for opinions.
But the crazy cool new shit, new metal shit is all
It's
Mick
so
Gordon.
illegal for him to have these opinions and to protest and take part in the activity he took part in. So the fact that they're saying, oh, well, now if you do this thing that is totally illegal, that you have free speech protection to do, we're going to revoke your fucking citizen status, your permanent resident status. That's fucking
Well, hold on. But do you
You're a
think
little
that
bit
it's
off.
like a
You're a little bit off.
Hold on, one second. I want to
misunderstand.
Doobie's defending fucking terrorists, so any surprise. Oh shit. Get some of that.
That hinges
Yeah, drop some armor, bitch. And give me some help. How about that? Oh shit. Forget what changes the freaking...
If they're supporting Hamas and doing so, which many of them
What? They have fucking jetpacks?
right, then you can say that he's leading something loses his rights because he's not by making himself a official spokesman of the organization. So he was. Other organizations engaged in their uses. I think it's pretty
Fuck that part of the train. We don't need that part. I just need this part.
saying we're for Hamas, we're for Hezbollah,
and his guardian is somewhere
and
in
they
the
take over
facility ahead.
private property. That at the very
All right,
least
then.
they're inducing, terrorist activity in that regard. And so Trump would make that argument.
The fucking
Whether or not
set
that
pieces are
person-
just so larger than life in this fucking game. It's awesome.
Or to make that argument that say the guy, that's not what it's saying.
Well, they're already killing each other up there. I love that. That was one of the coolest parts about the original Doom, is that the enemies would do infighting and shit.
Going further with that, supporting the pro-Palestinian League
I don't know how to use this thing. I'm like,
the admitted immigration by adding new grounds of exclusion.
figure out how to stab it into enemies.
Billions of such groups and the
What
aliens
the hell is going on in here?
or communism or any other form of imperialism. So if he did that, and it sure seems like he does, then he's out. That is to get a green card, you cannot be part of the Congress.
I can't help it. I love the sticky bombs of the original freaking shot.
When you're flying, where you get
Fantastic.
was he espousing?
I love this weapon in the original Doom 2016. I love it in this one.
PLO is pretty fucking communist.
As far as we get.
Being realistic.
You guys keep stretching. You guys are making reaches like
Just
Michael
come up with
Phelps
some
here.
random
It doesn't matter. All that matters is that he broke the law and they put him out. That's the end of it. Why do you got to argue about
The
it?
people who were like
break the law, they didn't say
are just opposed to genocide, right? And are trying to like push some ideas like fucking communism.
I don't know what to
The
buy.
vast majority of people who support this movement are not
Remote
communists.
detonate.
No,
His
Lock-
lawyer,
I like that better.
just got him a trial. Just got him a trial under habeas corpus because they didn't try him under anything. They were literally just gonna grab him and
They don't
kick him out of the
need
country.
to try
They
him.
do.
They don't
He's
need
a
to
green card
try
holder.
him.
He's married
No,
to an
they
American.
don't.
Yes, he is. He's a green card
They can
holder.
rescind
Oh my god.
the minute he-
This was supposed to be about some hoobastank drug that loosens your butthole. They're arguing about the freaking Mahmoud Khalid shit now.
What? I don't understand where you guys are
favor of
I probably should have read that. Every time I dismiss it and I don't read it, it was telling me something important that would have been useful.
They signed this document.
Oh, that fucking thing. Shit.
Yeah, say you had a glare.
Are you?
Wee!
I think you are. Okay.
Oh, you have to know. How about bring up? Again, no, but you're just associating communism with the clubhouse and cyberfucker.
How do I get behind it? There's gotta be a way. Can I use this?
It's a lot of hypothetical. Like, if you and they're going, and they are perfectly yoked in the area. And he goes, and he is starting, and some of the protests turn violent. Or you go to all of our anti-American protests, get next to America, you have to U.S. government.
Fuck me up.
Have the ability to aggregate attention from law, which is causing disruption in our society here at our plant.
When we start looking at like children of immigrants and like, hey, you guys are only here because I'm a first generation immigrant, right? My parents are Lebanese, I'm Lebanese. I hope I mean, no, it's not called an anchor baby. My parents came here, got citizenship, and had it. And then now, so yeah, I know, but like I'm just baby. So, like, how far do we expect? That are married, that what happens when the first generation is like, oh, well, you guys aren't really American. You have to be 3 generations in before you can consider yourself to have civil liberty. I mean, but this is what the slope that's coming is that you guys just wanted us to go. They all don't want to worry about the core. They go, hold on, listen. I'm not elected. You can't talk about it. You guys are dancing around the actual issue.
As a greenheart, I'm total sure you have constitution unless you violate your status.
Okay, then you have a trial to find out how you're
allowed for supporting totalitarian.
No. You have to have a. You don't know that. No. You have to have a trial to determine it. Now, good. You get a little technical, right? The thing.
Yeah, that.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta get some more. Holy crap.
I admit that you're correct. Like, I'm aware, right? That specifically in terms of the Communist Party, right? In terms of like supporting the Communist Party, that I haven't looked at how it is, but like the Communist Party, I'm not like this. I'm saying that like my understanding is that is specifically the one part that if you support that the of your immigration status, that if anyone tries to go, you specifically how to go on that. If you supported communism, that would be a violation. Now, I'm not saying the violation right? Doesn't give you going like while you're a season holder and then you complete I know that. But I'm not sure if like once you get the green card, then like look at a child college. Look at a college evaluation. If at that point, would you have a green card? At that point, that's all the factors. But I hear you on that note. But again, the supporting Palestinian cause is not support the communism, right? I have no problem with the communism. Like, that in itself.
Good lord, man.
I wish I could do
trying-
all this.
I think you gave him credit. A different kind of stuff. Because actually, I cited the law just by virtue of being conscious lose your green card status. However, I think there's maybe another way in which this can be done. Because one of the exceptions, and I think it is the biggest exception, is that if you're deemed a national security threat, then arguably under so I don't know 100% whether that's fully resolved, but it wouldn't be for being communist. Being a communist is not, once we have a green card status, they can't say, oh, you're a member of the Communist Party. Now you're a drug dealer. That doesn't count. And that's something like the 1957 case that I just
I just want to say that I gave you guys there is an example of what would make you under terrorist activities. What would make you
Make sure the dog's not doing anything stupid.
The example is, quote, an alien who is an officer, official, representative, or spokesperson of the Palestine Liberation Organization is considered for purposes of this chapter to be engaged in terrorist activity. Now he is a
See, that's the whole fucking deal with Mahmoud Khalid right there.
PLO.
Actively supporting terrorism. That was the problem. You cannot be a green card holder and actively support terrorism. Marco Rubio's been making the fucking Sunday show rounds explaining this to everybody. I don't know why it's even a question at this point.
chanting things that were in support of Hamas. Again, I am not for personally, right? In my ideology,
Here, I don't know
I am
that.
not for deporting anyone unless they committed some type of property crime. And I would
Yeah, it's because you're an anarchist.
almost demand
Silly.
that they
Silly
have,
silliness.
legal due process to determine if they were a party to that. And he is currently denying that he ever represented,
What is this
though
do?
it seems kind of like bullshit from what we can see, that he was a representative of one of the organizations, just the other one. And if an investigation showcases that he was
What's up, DB, though?
of someone that was of the group that was taking over portions of campus.
Yeah, man, this one is definitely intense. Deeply
It's not
so.
really
I don't know how
arguing
long I can
whether or
actually
not
keep this up,
the
but
Trump or
Well,
Trump
Hamas
I'm
isn't even the
having
PLO.
fun with it.
Is the
No.
Hamas-
I'm saying that's just
Hamas
one
also
example.
wanna
That's just
Hamas
one
also
example
wanna
that
support
they
of Hamas.
like I say, I'm not the, I'm certainly not the fucking,
Also isn't like
the arbiter of this
so,
game.
like,
That's for damn sure.
Again,
If you're
But I have a
pro-Palestinian,
good time with
everyone's
it.
saying you're pro-Hamas. So like, what's the difference?
Oh, look,
Especially-
auto map.
No. Specifically at Columbia, they were chanting from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free.
Someone
right?
was chanting.
That's
And
not
that's
pro-Hamas.
Oh, wow, there's so much left to do. Holy fuck.
I didn't say that. I'm answering
But
your
you're
question.
citing it when we said what's pro-Hamas, and you were citing it.
Don't
I love
answer-
these
don't
levels,
ask the
though.
question
Oh, look, I
and then
missed a
immediately
fucking sentinel
correct.
over
No
here.
shit, Sherlock, but it
I'll
is
admit.
a property rights violation, and it could be
know.
considered
I
terrorist.
missed stuff. I wanna go back and get it.
activities if you are taking over private property for the purposes of quote unquote.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is
for organizations
a mini
that are
boss.
terrorist organizations. Again,
maybe
I said
inspired
that-
by
I'm only speaking
one of the mini bosses out of
Show
Doom
the
3,
law. My personal
which is a
opinion
deeply
that
underappreciated
the
game. Doom 3 is actually pretty good.
that-
And I'm telling you, the laws being
not your typical
applied
Doom
really
game.
obtusely when we can't even.
So it wasn't well received at the time.
What's not? And then we realize right now that
Wait.
every
Oh, no!
pro-Palestinian
Shit!
in the protest.
I was trying to go backwards.
I think that you and
No, three of you agree. Three of you agree. That's
What,
not
am I supposed to jump out there and punch that thing?
I don't think there's any. You're adding confusion to my answer, right? I am speaking descriptively
Probably.
about what the law.
All right, we'll check that out in a
states
second. Hold on.
Is like if they have evidence to showcase that he was indeed like supporting Hamas and was supporting terrorist activity in some regard by taking over the buildings and like trying to get support for Hamas, let's say funding.
Weird.
Or
What happened to the pathway I came from? It's
then
that way,
he
isn't
could
it?
File under.
I bet
so
it
he
is.
Loses green card status.
Damn it.
I think he ought to have due process. to determine that.
Hold on, can I ask
All right.
So, a couple questions actually. So, Grid. So let's say
Yeah.
he's an organizer for these political organizations, right, on this campus.
Oh, that's not good.
He
That means it's a super hard arena down there.
So go between these groups,
And the rest of these are all super hard.
Protests, like with any
Awesome.
protest,
And that,
crazy
I think, is
show
a
up,
boss.
The extremists show up at all
Yeah,
these
boss
protests.
encounters right
And
there.
some of these people
So
have
that should
these
be the
things
Hell
that they're not
Priest
the
or
big
that tank thing I was talking
organizations,
about.
like individuals that show up for the protest. Do you think
We
he
have
should
these
still be deported because some random
Coffins,
individual?
which I guess I can
Why?
punch
Why
and
does it make
traverse
you
over
think
to
he
this way.
Organized it and presented the opportunity for that
But
to
what's over
happen,
here?
which violates his green card.
You can't actually.
That's the hard arena down there, isn't
That's
it?
the same
organize
thing.
that.
Hold on, that's the same thing as when the
Not
right
allowed to
does a
do
protest
anything.
and there's like some fucking white supremacist there, and then the left says if there's a Nazi flag there, it's
All
a
right, fine.
Nazi protest, and it's like, no, dude, there was some fucking Nazis there.
You presented the opportunity for a Nazi to come in and take over your rally.
If you're presenting a pro-Palestine
Now where the fuck am I?
protest,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but that's not pro.
Oh,
What's your argument
okay.
for J6ers then?
Let's see if we can find
hold on,
that Sentinel battery.
most
That would be
of
cool.
the people are participating in not only chanting, but
like
also
down
destroying
here.
property, as
That's not true.
Fabian said.
Not most
and
of
all
the
these
people,
other
but anyways.
things. If you organize that,
Most of the
responsible
J6ers
for that.
participated.
Let me in there,
destroying
let me in there.
property.
Open.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they had like a
Most of the
campaign, they had, like, a
J6ers
sit-in,
were participated
Like,
in destroying
In
property.
here.
They do
Yeah,
all
there it
the
is.
things in destroying property. They
We
most
gotta
of the media
go
did
down
that.
below
I'm saying
and
most
come
of
up
them
from
did.
underneath.
Just like you're saying most of the protesters did.
Well, what if we have
Video of them
proof that
actually
he was?
doing
Hold on,
We
hold
have
on.
video
We
proof
actually-
of them going
hold on,
into
we
the
have the
buildings too and
hold on,
being
hold on. We don't
Oh,
We, I just posted. Hold on,
What's
I
all
posted
glass about?
definitive proof. Apparently, he was found to a year ago.
dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Most of the funding that's on campus, and he was part of this group. Therefore,
Yeah, I've never played Payday either,
that he falls under
but
the act.
it looks like it'd be fun.
UN program? Hold on. So he's talking about UNRWA, right?
He's talking
Which
about,
Israel,
he's talking about when he was,
Israel arbitrarily like labeled like a terrorist
Alright,
organization.
I think that's it. I got
Because
What an
they found a
embarrassment.
handful of
Yeah, it's very
other
embarrassing.
employees that were
Yeah,
also working with
easily like
Hamas. Well, this organization's thousands of fucking people. It's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, so he's part of it, though,
So the
right?
teleporter brings us up
okay.
here. That's how I got here, was through a teleporter.
Not only
Right.
is it
So,
ridiculous,
like, how much
but
smoke do you need before there's fire, guys? In this part of the organization, he's
Oh, God.
creating
How much smoke?
protests.
I mean,
Part of that protest
I know we say the
campaign
same thing about
is
Israel.
Yeah,
We say
wait,
the
hold
same
on.
thing about Israel, and you guys just laugh. How much smoke do you need till there's fire? APAC owns your president. Now what?
It does. This game really
Man.
challenges you to
guys keep
think
using the
on
same
the fly.
arguments, But then when we use the argument,
A
you
lot.
guys laugh. But when we,
Because you can't hold very much ammo for anything.
The hypocrisy.
This guy's caught
And your health is going down all the time, your armor's going down all the time, but you have ways of regenerating that during the battle. It's you have to think about it.
When he was working with UNRWA, which is not a pro-Hamas organization, but when he was, it was not even labeled that
Freaking
by
dog.
right? It was in November 2023. It hadn't even been labeled that by Israel yet, and it is currently, so far as I know, unless something has
Chewing
changed,
on a
still not labeled a terrorist
grinder.
organization or a pro-Hamas organization by the United States or anybody else
By
but fucking
Zionists.
Israel, but
By
fucking
Zionists,
Israel,
yeah.
right? So like, why the fuck would you parry their bullshit? It's obviously bullshit.
I mean, how convenient.
All right, here we go.
How convenient?
Look out.
What do you mean how convenient?
Yeah, how convenient.
Why did it turn red? What happens now? I fall off. That's what happens. Shit. Oh, you can't hold me down, bitches. Oh wait, no. Let me up here. Let me up here. Come on. I'm gonna go out of bounds, and it killed me. All right.
Thank you.
Like,
Thank
that's
Okay, so now we know what those are.
If you have a band in a riot,
I don't know why it's shaped like a coffin.
Are you put on trial for having a
Whatever.
riot start?
One
Are
second.
you like in trouble?
Just quickly before we can answer that question in a second. PDX Plea, thank you one. You super chat getting $5. Appreciate saying being pro-Palestine is the new McCarthyism of our time, just like the Palmer raids were. I don't remember the Palmer raids. I'm sure I could.
can I, just very
but-
quick interjection
Oh,
on,
okay.
that super chat? I have
Just
a
trying to figure out what everything
wonderful
does.
check out on my channel called it's called
Tough.
McCarthy Did
So
Nothing.
F will change my mod, and then I have a little indicator down in the lower right corner that you can't see because my freaking camera's in the way.
That's only gives me a positive.
Tells me what to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out for sure. Actually,
Now the
How does
the
your guys-
Congress
how did you guys
committee,
say, like,
My health is in the lower left.
Activities,
All right,
the
hold on a
American
minute. Hold on a
Activities Committee, they did some fucked up shit. But McCarthy himself is a fucking hero, and they use
I would
McCarthy.
support-
How does your guys' characterization of like?
Make McCarthyism great again.
No, okay. How does
Sorry.
like your guys' characterization of like riots or protesters or like the fact that the leader of a protest should be held to the
I have an
like
idea.
a riot that was happened
just because
No,
he
like, if
organized an.
Metallica
How come? Wait, how come
goes
that
concert-
applies? How come that
Yeah.
applies to this? Because it's like, you know, because you guys see
me
the,
think
other,
about
the
this.
group as terrorists, but it doesn't apply to January 6ers.
Hold on,
They were
it-
supposed to be
it-
peaceful. They weren't. There was an organization. The president set it up, and it gave the
Well,
opportunity for these
can
people to
put-
do that. Like it literally
There's a
applies
camera.
to your own
Yeah.
thing that you defend.
Or we can just turn the camera. We can just-
He didn't have what?
We don't need that.
He
didn't have the
organized.
speech at
He
the Capitol building,
No,
did he?
but-
No. Okay. So
Nobody organized people to go to the building.
I can answer that.
That works.
Actually, so,
Well,
so
yeah,
the
actually,
first one,
please do.
the
I
first
would
one,
like to know.
very simple.
Wait, if you own
The first one
Metallica,
that's very simple.
Okay, now you can see all my indicators and shit.
We're talking about citizens.
The thing I'm covering up is like a level progression thing.
We're looking at the logic of whether or not it's violent.
I'll figure that out by looking at the map.
So in this specific regard, when we're talking,
No. Wait. Before.
Hold on. No.
I just want to look if you can look into the organizer of the
Yeah, that's why
the organizer of the event and fault them. Okay, cool.
Right. So there's a substantive difference between organizing a protest and then the protest becomes violent. So what do we need to do? We need to go, did the organizer know or plan on violence occurring? Now,
Yes.
there's a difference here because the individual we're talking about, he maintained himself as a representative while they still
Eat shit,
had
motherfucker.
property under control. That they were engaged in violence.
Right now, eyeball.
Engaged in private property and in maintaining private.
You don't want
property,
that.
keeping people from
Bitch
going
ass
to
caco
classes,
demons.
You know, keeping a portion under control,
Fine,
and
that's
kept
not violent.
himself.
Fine.
Right, that's absolutely violence, and you're taking over private property.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You say it's
Oh
not violent,
shit!
it's
God
not-
damn it!
For him, it's
Oh,
violence.
don't jump off!
Fabian,
Don't jump
yeah,
off.
I know. Oh,
What's-
I know. I
what's
know
the
for
fire?
him.
What's the
but
fire?
I know him talk. I
So you're saying trespassing, so intentional trespassing, and then barring people entry to property is a non-violent crime by your definition?
I think
in
it's
the air.
fine. Yeah, I would say non-violent. Yeah, I would have to say that is a non-violent crime. Not that it's not a crime, but a non-violent one. But whatever. I don't know.
The balance is, like,
Regardless,
very common
regardless.
protest activity.
That was the wrong
Very
button. I'm pushing the wrong button again. Hold on.
Citizens,
Yeah, well, I would say it's
There.
if it's private property, it's violence
Hey.
as far as I'm concerned. But if you have a different definition, that's fine. The substantive difference here, right, is whether or not someone when these
Sorry, hold on a
violence
second.
are
My dog has a
occurring, right, which is the
fascination with
takeover
chewing on wires.
about, right? There's a difference between a leader leading a protest and then the protest gets out of control, or like I said, if you were to find evidence that they planned to do violence, right, that would be different, right? But what we're talking about here in this instance is someone that is a representative or officer of the
I already chewed the damn wire off of
while
my
that is
steering wheel.
occurring. That means
Son
that they're
bitch.
aware of that and that they hold themselves as a representative. Again, I am only speaking
Damn.
descriptively. That
Let
doesn't
those
mean
zombies
it's
fucking
supported
take out
by
all my
law.
health and shit.
Without
That was not
investigation.
cool.
Okay, do you agree
What
that
does
he should be
what does the
deported by
fire?
the
What
No,
does
no,
the
no, no,
fire?
wait. I thought
R does the
I don't
fire.
think he was finished. I thought he was just like, you know, gonna
Too many
get to the
buttons.
point. But like
law,
at the
he's got to be deported.
what?
Well, no, you were asking what the difference between A versus B was. and
What's in
that's,
here? What am I
terms
doing?
Of, like,
If
whether or
you
not this
agree, then
person
you
is
agree
involved.
that
I'm sorry. Then I missed the difference because to me there's still no difference. There was someone who organized an event. That
Please
that
go
organized
around
event
to
I
the
led
just
top.
explained it
had
to you.
violence with an organized
no.
event. That's-
There's a difference between organizing an event and there's violence there, versus a event gets violent and then you maintain yourself as a leader of an organization that is
is it,
currently committing crimes
He
and
par-
you're
he
representing
pardoned
them.
No,
but hold on, but like
he pardoned
Scott-
them. Doesn't that him
Well, no,
him
no.
maintaining like some type of like?
Oh no, that was not.
I'm literally asking. I'm not
Scott,
trying
if
to be like.
anything, if anything, you could say that him maintaining his position as a leader was to de-escalate the violence that other people were doing, because he was negotiating
let's do this
on
again.
behalf of them with the university to remove the.
I
These
mean,
are their demands for
if
removing
you,
the-
like, listen, you could say that his motives are positive or good, right? And that he was trying to find a peaceful solution whilst also trying
Most of the
to
health
find
back.
a peaceful solution in Palestine, right? Like you can still claim that as like some morally good thing from your position.
Well,
I am speaking descriptively.
I can get out of there,
about
but
law and whether
then
or not
what?
he is subject to losing his green card status, whether or not Trump is in some egregious violation of the
Oh, okay.
Constitution, or whether or not he's just being a dick that's using the law within the bounds of the power that he has,
Yeah, he's
right?
a dick.
And so that's what I'm saying here, right? Like I'm not saying that he's like bad, but I'm saying what I'm saying is if this person is
What in the
purportedly
hell?
representative of a group,
what the fuck is that?
activity, which is pretty fucking loose.
What the fuck?
Right? Then this very if he this very well would meet that standard, and he would have the legal authority to do so. That doesn't make it necessarily right.
Well, we're debating if it's right. And this would be the precedent going forward. That's kind of what
Oh, my on fire.
Sometimes
people that are like not firmly pro, you're kind of just like going, this is the status quo, so like it's kind of annoying. I may not agree with it. Then we have two people that are like
better.
pro this deportation.
Yeah, no, it's a fucking panel. There's a varying ideas and beliefs, and we're debating.
Well, yeah, but Scott, so if you don't have
we were also debating.
Need a fish.
It's not about having a strong. I do have a strong opinion on it. I've stated my strong opinions on it. You're getting mad because I am only speaking descriptively. I'm not making the moral claim that Trump ought to do this. What I'm saying is I'm calling out when you're saying that they doesn't have this authority, that that's not true.
Okay, so Scott, I understand he might technically. I think it's a waste of time to argue about whether or not he technically has legal authority.
Only because I already won that debate.
I think that's something. No, I think it's something that's being worked out in court right now. Right? And there's a reason it's now being stopped by a judge and we're going through the legal process. That
The hell was that?
At the start.
Stop it.
But I'd like to talk to Gibbs and Grid because they seem to be fully in support of the president doing this, which is far worse than your position, far more interesting than your position, to be frank. So I'd like to understand why they think this is a good
Yeah,
thing. They were talking about the puppet president.
You lost. I called out your bullshit, and now you're like,
Shut
where the limits are for them.
Hey, that's what happens when you spend all your time in the politics Discord.
Respond.
Go ahead, Gary, you go first.
You never admit that you're
to me,
wrong.
it's just a simple, clear-cut case of he
You
violated his
gotta
green
get a
card.
double. I don't know what's
Mike
going on.
is,
Mike. Double.
Yeah. Underwater.
Yeah, what's in here?
you're not underwater.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
An action figure. It's just completely useless.
One second. I get
Whatever.
it.
No.
So to me, one,
Chuck, fuck.
Damian pretty clearly laid out the
Well, I guess I gotta get up there. Alright.
right? And so I see it that way. When I almost look at it.
Let me up there.
That I have the right to use service to customers. I have the right to employ people at will. I'm an at-will employer, right? This guy works at my pleasure. He's at my right. So this guy's illegal alien. He's come here and he's attached tangentially to like groups like UNRWA. Y'all can argue about that if you want. We know that he's also an organizer for protests. One of which he was an officer for, like David laid out, where they were actively participating in property vandalism and taking over the area and barring people from them. Now, you don't agree that that's physical violence? It is
We
physical
need an
violence.
investigation.
Sorry, I hate to break it to you. Now, finally, we also know that. Cool, don't care. Anyway, moving on. And so when I'm looking at this, don't care, moving on. So when I'm sitting here going, hey, I look at this, they're absolutely within their right to remove somebody that's sitting here as being a confirmed malcontent with potential terrorist ties. That's somebody that needs to go. I'm sorry, we're sick of this shit. Why do we just need these people that don't want to be here, that are making our country worse actively? And
actively
do want to be here, make it better, and
inciting terrorists and riotous activities to occur at protests. Why are we allowing these people to stay here? This guy's an enabler.
I thought you were might makes right. What happened to might makes right?
This is might makes right. We're taking the
What about for the terrorists? What about for the terrorists?
That's why I don't do this shit anymore. It always devolves into people just trying to scream over top of each other.
Yeah, is my mic still messing up?
He doesn't want to be here.
You sound
and
good
that
now.
He's like he's making the country
thanks.
worse or whatever the fuck. But Gibbs, like the reality is, you were talking about like how Biden was a puppet earlier. You should have been out there with this guy. You should have been at the encampment that he was negotiating for, because what they were protesting in favor of was not just pro-Palestine, but removing Israel's fucking stranglehold on our politicians, which you should be in favor of.
It's either this one or this one.
Your president to be a cuck of Israel. So you should have been out there with You should thank him for putting his fucking life on the line, his reputation on the line.
So if I can stagger a bunch of them and just leave them staggered, and then I can focus on whoever's requiring my attention the
To
most.
me, it boils down to this is really simple. He violated his green card. Whether or not, my personal feelings about that are irrelevant, to be honest.
I'm not asking you what the legal,
he's a good
technical
martyr.
legal
He's a
thing
good
is.
martyr.
We don't know that right now. Hold on,
Change
let's stop. We don't know what the technical legal ramifications are going to be, what they are, because that's all going to be argued out in court. There's lots of opinions for different laws and different.
Thank you for admitting that I won when you claimed
No,
that
that's
wasn't true
That's not
earlier.
true, Scott. There are many lawyers who are on the opposite side of this, who say that you're completely wrong. Your perspective is completely wrong.
Sure,
To be fair,
the
there are
lawyer
lawyers
will
that
say
agree-
anything you pay him to.
You made the claim, and now it's, oh, we don't know.
What I'm trying to get to.
Literally, a
what I'm trying to
lawyer
get to,
will,
Scott. Hold on, Scott, what I'm trying to get
will
to
say anything
is
you
that
pay them
these
to.
guys seem to
So-
have beyond the law.
Wait.
Beyond the law, beyond the legal technicalities, they seem to believe that this is morally correct thing to do. Whether or not
They do.
it's currently legal. Okay, well then explain that. Don't lean on
It's
what
morally
your
correct to
interpretation
follow
of
the law.
No, don't lean on your interpretation of the law. Tell me what you think. So if this
How
was
the
not
fuck am I
the law,
supposed to
you
get
My
through there?
interpretation of the law is that as it's written in
Maybe
front
it's the
of me.
switch.
would- So grid again. Oh my god. So if it were not in the law currently,
Okay.
do you think it's okay for them to say?
Is
You would
that
not
time
want it to
sensitive?
If the law, if that were not your interpretation of the law, this law that you think exists, didn't exist, you'd be okay with him staying here as a support of the terrorist group.
No, I'm not.
Why? Then get to that. Get to this. So
The law doesn't matter.
I don't give a
Why
fuck
do
about
I-
your
why do
interpretation of
I
the law.
not-
I'm
why
trying
do
to
I want
understand
someone
why you
that
think this
supports
guy
a terrorist group?
specifically.
I have a
should
better
be
question. Why do you?
Should we have the
There's
right?
no. There's literally no world in which I would support someone that supports a terrorist group in this country. I don't support the KKK. I consider them a terrorist group. Do you support them? You support their ability to have dark?
They're not a terrorist, like as labeled by.
If we had a legal alien,
I support the
sitting here
KKK's ability to
supporting the
violate
KKK,
for
let's kick his ass out too. Like, what's the problem? If you had a legal alien supporting the KKK, all right, you gotta go too. Why?
Give me all of the armor.
You would
never hold that.
Alright, sweet.
I actually would.
KKK's around here.
No, don't shoot me.
Why do you look? This is really horrible sociologic that you would literally tell Gibbs that he would not stand up and say, hey, that's wrong, because it's wrong.
I just don't believe that. I honestly don't believe that. I think you're saying it for the point, like just to kind of drive your point home, but I don't think you believe that.
Oh, hold on. What you're saying is that you think Gibbs supports the KKK. Well, what? You literally just said that.
No, you tricked me.
No, I said I don't think you're the whole
God, that thing's ugly.
Right now we're being specific.
That means you think that he supports them. It is literally a black and white line. Either the logic is that Gibbs supports the KKK or he doesn't. That's it. There's no black and white. You're trying to like derail this logic train. It's simple logic. Either
it's not that simple.
it's a pretty damn
I
simple.
think that's what I was implying. Like myself and like him, I'm sure, we're okay with KKK supporters being in the country, even though we disagree with them. We wouldn't want them deported, even for dumbasses. I think that's what he's saying about Gibbs, and that he believes that Gibbs is actually pretending to be far less in favor of free speech than he actually is, because he thinks
let me give you another let me give you an actual hypothetical. I don't want to be bad faith here. Let me give you an actual hypothetical. If Vladimir Putin sent over 25 Russian students and had them
It doesn't have to be
lead
25.
protest and march in favor of Russia, and
And all it has to be is one.
Biden had said, no, we're kicking you out of the country, we're canceling your green cards and we're deporting you, would you have had a
Sorry.
problem with that?
Here's the real fucking hypothetical, okay? Is if Khalid Mahmoud or Mahmoud Khalid, whatever his fucking name is, had said on his visa application, these are the things I'm gonna do. I'm going to come to your country and I'm gonna actively support terrorism. I'm gonna actively support Hamas. I'm gonna invite terrorists to campus. I'm gonna engage in protest activities that make the campus essentially dysfunctional, and where students who are paying to go to this prestigious university can't actually go to class, can't actually go to the library, can't go to their study halls or their dormitories or whatever it is that's being freaking occupied at the time for the day for whatever freaking cause. If he had said that on his visa application, his visa would have been denied. And so you get the visa, you come to the United States, you go to Columbia University, and you engage in these things. Guess what happens? Your visa gets revoked. You lied to us. You lied to us in the first place. Now your visa's getting revoked. You're being deported. Bing, bang, boom. I don't see anything wrong with this. This entire discussion is moot. The guy's a green card holder, not an American citizen. There's a different standard for conduct for green card holders than there is for American citizens. It is literally that simple. But my dog is whining. I gotta take him outside. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
You would have.
If you're a green card holder in the country and you're holding protests because you're pro Russia, yeah, I think you should be able to do that.
You're lying.
Why am I lying?
I can tell when you're lying every fucking time.
Happens right now.
You're lying, sir. You would. There's no damn way you would go along with that. There's no damn way.
What do you go along with it?
There's no way you would have a problem with it. You would literally line up to watch them leave.
What?
You would.
Why do you think
I guarantee you had I stand with Ukraine in your for a bumper sticker for the past 2 years.
Who gives a fuck about Ukraine? Wait. Yeah. I don't have a bumper sticker. Just because I make a statement like I stand with Ukraine doesn't mean that's my life or my ideology or what I go with every single day. And just because someone is pro-Russia, yeah, I don't think you should be deported. That's weird. Yeah, like I don't think that's a good standard. I don't think that's a good standard to have in this country.
If they led pro-Russian marches, would you have a problem with Biden?
No, what's a pro-Russian march? There are not. You know there are Nazis that march in Detroit. Like you have to let them happen.
If there's a legal alien Nazi,
there are literal Nazis. There are literally Nazis.
Do they have green cards, sir?
There are literal Nazis.
You're missing the point. You're making shit up.
No, I'm not. Them having a green card isn't the determining fact for me.
The green card is the determining factor.
Hey. Gotta let some other people in. All right, so I'm gonna go to Aiko. I'm gonna go to Corey.
Goddamn. I think I know where Ollie was going with this, with the KKK stuff. Because let's say there was a march with a bunch of different people from different parts of the right. Say, call it Unite the Right. And there were some racists there doing some bad things. Would you say that anyone that was at that rally is responsible for what the most extreme elements of that party were? Or would you say there were some good people on both sides?
If you're a legal alien at that rally, kick him out. Like, I don't know how...
But citizens don't matter. Wait, I'll help. Is it worse if illegal aliens or is it worse if citizens have that ideology and are going on there?
Nobody's arguing about that. How are you making that argument?
No, that's not the argument
you're making. You're the only one making that argument.
Yeah, I want to talk to Iko. The answer to your question is, if they're a legal alien at that rally, kick their ass out. They were at a terrorist rally.
Then we kick all the legal aliens out. Then we got to kick all the people who oppose. It's like
you're not talking about kicking out the illegal aliens. You're talking about kicking out the green holders that were at that.
Dog is taken care of. Let's go back to the game.
He said legal.
If you're there, you're a legal alien.
Slurs his word. Okay, show me when that was. Show me when he did that.
Legal.
Show me when he did that, because there were plenty of people.
Well, you're asking me. You just asked me if I would condone or whatever.
But you're not supposed to get over there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you're
see that thing.
If you do that consistently, I
don't think I can get that far.
If you want to say that if you partake in any protest, you're responsible for any of the worst actors that happen to be on the same ground. And then if you're a green card holder,
oh, I made it! Look at that. All right, cool.
That is reality.
Oh shit! Oh, where do we go now? Where do I go now? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go.
Difference between citizens and legal aliens. If you're a citizen, you get more rights. I'm sorry.
You go to jail.
You get more rights. If you're a I'm sorry. If you're a citizen, you get more rights. It's established.
Except
if you're a legal alien, if you're out of place,
Gibbs, that's not what he's arguing against.
Nobody's.
That's what we're arguing.
But you're not engaging with what
Granted that. That's already. That's not. You might as well tell me that 2 + 2 is 4. Like it's
I made it.
the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is if you want to do this, you want to set, just like I said before, in all of these cases, if you're going to do something like this, you need to then generalize the principle, right? And just like what we talked about before, that if we're gonna look at one president for using auto pen, we're gonna have to look at all of them and going into the future, turn it into a precedent. And here it would be the same thing. If we're gonna start now, because this is novel, if we're gonna start taking away free speech rights from people who have green cards, okay, I mean, that's kind of business of courts. It's clear that only American citizens...
See, look, that's cool. My my rune.
Even if you do decide to do that,
help me win that
then
fight.
you're going to have to generalize
No,
that
don't
principle
go up
and
on
do it consistently, which means you would have to do it at the United
things are
Direct
part of the
rally,
environment.
and you would have to do it like consistently, like moving forward. That's all I'm saying. Is that we need to look at what happens when we generalize the principle and not just do it once and then forget that you did it.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, well then, great. Then
That's what we were saying at the get-go.
there's no reason to freak out then. Corey.
Yeah.
I'm just curious how far this
Ooh.
extends. Grid 1.
We're getting
if I
somebody out of a
remember
coffin.
correctly, You said that you consider the KKK a terrorist organization. So I'm curious.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, so
They're
if
local
someone-
to me, so I know them.
Okay, sure. So
Half
if
a
someone
zombie.
becomes a United States citizen, okay, and then they afterwards join the KKK, should they be denaturalized or should their citizenship be revoked in your mind?
I mean, personally, I think so, but I don't know how that process works. This is a legal area that I would have to look into.
I believe.
But I did look into green cards, which is what we're talking about. And if a person came over here, if a Ukrainian Nazi came over, and he joined the KKK local 211 downtown, and he started marching with those guys, and he got caught, and Trump, Biden, whoever says, hey, he's gone.
There's nothing
back
under
to
there. How
Ukraine,
the fuck? What?
because he's part of a totalitarian regime, preaching hate, all of that sort of thing.
Ollie, please.
Okay. Sorry,
Well,
go ahead.
first grid. That's why I said I was curious how far this extends. That's why I was, seeing how far. This goes. So
I think I think the law, as written. Did you read the law? I posted it in the back.
Yes, but so
It's pretty clear.
Hold on. Let him go. It's great. Let him go.
I'm just letting you know there appears to be a process of also denaturalization as well.
Yep.
Okay?
There is, yeah, and
Must
I
be inside of this.
We're not talking
that
about
room right there.
denaturalization because that's irrelevant, right?
That's why I
He
said
hasn't
I'm
gotten
curious how
citizenship.
far it extends, as in like.
Yeah,
the
I don't
terrorist
know.
aspect.
So I do know that, like,
Barely
for
saved that
example, my wife went through the citizenship process, and she had a green card, and she had to be very careful about what she did, who she talked to, even back home, because she didn't want it to affect her chances of being a citizen.
And from what I understand, okay, although correct me if I'm wrong, I don't want to speculate, but I believe your spouse is part of was from a certain country, okay? So
A certain country. Like
she
that
was a
fucking
member of the
matters.
Communist Party. She had to renounce that membership.
okay, and like,
This is why I kind of know about this, is because she had to renounce that membership.
didn't know
Now
that.
China's a little different because you are required, whether you believe it or not, to join the Communist Party
So then
at some point.
have
they have
to
a couple of different
get
like,
in there.
There's a utilitarian communist, and they have some
that's
other.
the only way down to where the thing is.
I don't care,
why
but
shouldn't
the
your wife be
reality
deported?
is that to get the green card before
but-
she could
yeah,
even get the
but-
green card, she had to say,
okay,
"I'm out."
But if it was found, let's say there's some photos here in the United States that she has the Chinese flag on her T-shirt. or
Let me in there.
whatnot, grounds for her citizenship being revoked.
Probably not the Chinese flag, but if she was out espousing Chinese communist ideals in, say, a school or a public setting, not now because she's a citizen, I don't think that would be a problem. But while she was getting her green card, absolutely, it would have been a problem.
What if she was cheering for China during the Olympics? That be grounds for you?
I'm sorry. Oh, no.
What this fucking asshole was doing is not comparable to rooting for your home country in the Olympics. That's
That's a
retarded.
great question. I don't have the answer to it.
No, it's not a great question. It's a retard question.
GB, you want to say something?
I was just gonna say that I think that scenario that Gabe said earlier about the Russian students or whatever being here and organizing protests.
I did that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, grid.
We
think
get you mixed
that
up all the
always-
time.
Damn it.
Exactly.
I know.
I think that already
They look
happened.
alike. It's because
You guys
we're
are
white.
Exactly the same.
It's because all us white guys look alike.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that already happens. So I'm actually curious as to what you think about this, because I'm aware, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are aware, that Israel does this currently. In fact, I think a lot of the push to attack and suppress these pro-Palestine movements is driven by Israeli actors in the United States for working with our representatives to push pro-Israel agendas in the U.S.
Wait, you think the guy was secretly Israeli.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
motivated by.
I'm saying things like the. I mean, I don't know if the TikTok ban is a perfect example of that, but I think that was something that was absolutely pushed in part because of
I don't watch TikTok. I have no idea.
That's fine. That's fine. But I think also the Anti-Semitism Awareness Act that was being pushed hard.
Is it right? Yes.
Last year.
Yeah.
Yes, laws that exist all over the fucking country. This latest wave of bullshit against this Mahmoud Khalil. What they're intending to do with this, to like the freezing effect that I think it's going to have. I think all that is intended to benefit Israel, and I think this is happening because Israel has agents in our country that are working with our representatives to pressure them to push pro-Israel agendas. So, would you support all of these people being deported?
Which people? The Israelis?
The Israeli agents that are in our country, pushing our representatives to push
Well, I believe any foreign agent
that are restricting our free speech rights. That are attempting to restrict our free speech rights to benefit Israel.
I think you'd have a hard time proving that out. But I do believe that any agent of a foreign country that's not declared could be legally.
Do you think APAC should be closed by measure?
Oh, wait a minute. Trump just got rid of them. Trump just canceled the FAR laws that say you have to register as a foreign agent. Now you can be a foreign agent, and yep.
I wonder why he
Because
did
too
that.
many Republicans
That's a
were
very
getting
specific thing to
busted
do.
with that law. Yeah. Because everything happened in this first one. There were multiple.
Oh, he's full of shit. Trump did not cancel the FAR law.
Including Mike Flynn
Yes,
and
sir.
multiple other people. There were at least 5 people that I can look up and that I can remember that ran afoul of FAR laws, and Trump just got rid of it so that now you can be a foreign agent and not have to register.
And I put articles talking about the groups that were pushing to investigate.
Again, this conversation is completely derailed from where it was supposed to be. That's so hilarious.
They worked hand in hand with the government.
Red
to make this happen. Right? They're well connected. Who are doing this.
Do you agree
Yeah,
that
I-
saying
so-
Christ is king is anti-Semitic?
I don't.
That's the
Actually,
news.
I want to see
Alright.
your sources, right? Because I had heard a little bit about the fair. But if you could send me a source on that, because from what I understand,
I'm looking that up right now.
he did not get rid of the registration requirements and reporting requirements. Instead, he told the Department of Justice to not go after people unless they're quote conducting traditional espionage
Looking
by foreign
wicked, dude.
government actors. So they still have a reporting requirement, registration requirement.
Ooh.
But that he's saying the DOJ is
Just barely
wasting
survived that.
time by going after anyone and everyone unless they're engaged. He's saying focus on people that are doing espionage and spying, which I mean, your position is still fair that that's a weird thing to do. Like the DOJ is like, oh, the DOJ is just too swamped, right? Like I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you, but I am disagreeing unless you have a different source that they got rid of the registration requirements because that doesn't seem to be the case.
Yeah, leaving them on paper and not enforcing them is maybe a slight distinction from like striking.
Slight distinction. Yeah,
The
I'd say
fact
so.
is, like the next administration.
I swear, that guy's so
Well,
bad.
there's a lot of laws that are enforced in this country that are
There we go.
like secondary things, right? So, like for example, like in Virginia, seatbelt laws, right? It's illegal to not wear your seatbelt, but most police departments have been told won't pull people over for not wearing their seatbelt because cops can't
optional
see in
law.
cars very well, and it just causes more traffic and more problems because it's a waste of resources. But if you pull someone over for like a bad, tag or a light being out, you can then write a ticket for the seatbelt, right? I think the same thing would apply here, which is Trump is saying, look, if you find somebody doing some shifty shit and then they happen to be a foreign agent that isn't registered, tag that's still perfectly fine. We get rid of them. What he's saying is don't waste
But being a
investigatory
foreign
power.
agent-
Eliminate
Cure one
the
specific
chronic.
You suspect them of engaging in some form of espionage.
But being a foreign agent in and of itself and not registering is shifty.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
Like,
true.
by
I do still
definition.
want this.
Right, but there's a difference
but I'm
between
not sure how to get it.
investigating everyone to determine that and the resources that are used for that, as opposed to finding someone doing espionage and then you're like, you didn't register as a foreign actor, we got your ass, as opposed to just going through and looking for everyone that isn't registered as a foreign actor.
Even if you don't investigate, right? Then
I
the
don't know
media
his
can dig into
motivation,
people
right?
and
I don't know what's
find
going
it.
on. I'm just trying to be
What's over that way?
factual here, as opposed to saying
I
he
got-
got
I
rid
got-
of registration requirements when he didn't.
Oh.
After that, let's go
Wanna go
to
this way?
Scott. Sorry, not Scott. Ali. Yeah.
Yeah, so like we're talking about like foreign agents registering, whether or not they're registered. I think it's weird that we have a foreign agent that is acting within our government to stop up laws for them. Anti-BDS laws, we don't even have anti-American boycott laws. The whole like anti-Zionism, like being anti-Semitism, not good. And right now, the next push.
Shut up! I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch.
There are like Christians.
Where you
that are
hiding it?
Zionists, is that like Christ is
Rip
king
your
and having
fucking
sex
head
is,
off and shit down your
Christ is
neck.
king is anti-Semitic. So it's like you're having a foreign country come in and limit your speech. Like we're not the ones pushing it. It's not Americans that are pushing it. And so like no, I think it's really easy to prove that foreign agents coming limiting our speech and that Israel's doing
Okay.
that.
I guess
Maybe
I
we
can.
can't. I have a question.
Are you okay with that?
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Are you okay with APAC
What are
not
you
being a
asking
foreign
me?
registered?
I mean, seriously, this is my problem with the whole anti-Israel thing.
Nah, bro, just answer that one, Greg. Come on, man. Just
What, should
say fuck that.
should APAC register as a foreign entity?
Yeah.
No. Why?
Why do they need?
Because it's a country. It's a foreign country lobbying group, and every other foreign country is registered as a foreign country except for American lobby.
Spies? Agents.
Hold on.
I'm
To
sure
be,
there are.
hold on. To be, hold on. To be fair. Hold on.
Benefit of
Hold on.
foreign
Hold on.
countries.
To be fair, APAC is loopholes in our own laws, and that's why they don't have to register, right?
Yeah,
So
what
like
do you-
registration,
why are you acting-
like what we should do is change the laws.
I have a stupid question.
They spy on us all the time.
If you guys think Israel's controlling the country, why are almost all politicians Christian?
What?
And that deal?
That is a stupid question.
Every politician goes on a little yarmulke and kisses
I
the wall.
want
I
a
don't believe that they're
serious
Christian.
answer.
I don't
have
believe
no-
that they're Christian.
Oh, no,
Okay,
I'm
They
Christian.
put on their little yarmulkes and kiss the wall. I don't believe they're Christian.
Great. So I
Wait,
think you're,
you think
wait,
Trump
wait,
is
I know
Israeli?
that part. No, just keep going.
Oh, do you? You think he's Jewish?
Yeah.
Well, you're an idiot.
Oh, hold on. To be fair,
I can't even.
fair to Ali, I think it is strange.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
And you're a cup to Israel.
Yeah, bro. Now,
Hey, pause. I want to hear what you guys to say.
this is some conspiracy theory stuff.
That was a troll answer. That was a troll answer. We know that. Let's keep it.
So great. I think that you're thinking of the issue the wrong way. So it's not specifically with
Another one of these things.
Israel. Is
I think you're thinking
one-
of it the wrong way.
No.
But
If you
continue.
were thinking about it
Go on.
correctly, you wouldn't have asked that question. Because you would know that the vast majority of Zionists in the United States are actually Christians. There are tons of Christian Zionists who push pro-Israel shit for Israel because they think the Jews need to control Israel so that Jesus comes back or whatever the fuck. Right? So there's a ton of these people.
Whatever the fuck he says.
Right? So it's not just.
I love how these people
They're
speak so
people within the United
authoritatively
States
when they have no idea what
Christians who are not
the fuck
Israelis.
you're talking about.
in any
Oh,
way.
you son of a bitch. Oh shit, he disappeared.
It is true.
many do you
that APAC.
How do you like that?
Fuck. Look at Lindsey Graham. Lindsey Graham.
Oh, I want some
There's a ton
ammo.
of them.
You
There's-
know
there's
Lindsey
no
Graham.
way
You
in our
know
sons of
he's. I
bitches.
mean, come on. I'm asking you, how many do you know in your personal life?
Personally, my father.
Your father. Okay. So
There are a
what?
ton of people who consider
I don't know
themselves
any.
who support Israel for religious
We
reasons.
don't know any evangelicals. Okay. All right.
I don't actually. I don't go to the bank.
Listen, I'm a Catholic now, but I was growing up Southern Baptist growing up. And absolutely, there was that affinity between my church personally, like that I grew up with, and
Now what?
And they now, admittedly, what they wanted to support Israel because they thought it would hasten the end of the world, like that was the church I was part of. Yeah, absolutely. Like it wasn't the kind of reason that most Israelis like personally
Eat that,
would agree
bitch.
with, but absolutely, this was their motivation for supporting.
Yeah, but
yeah, it's amazing.
Aiko, I don't know if I forgot I think it is the largest evangelical organization in the United States that Benjamin Netanyahu gave a speech to, calling them like a great ally to Israel, and they're literally advocating for Israel because they want revelation the end of the world to come. Like it's fucking crazy.
They want specifically they want a
believe that-
rebuilding of the temple.
Yeah, they don't believe that the Jews will remain Jews when Jesus comes back. Okay, and they're calling this guy
They'll
like
all
a
be
great
converted.
ally of fucking Israel. It's crazy,
Hold on.
right? It's actually sick.
That was us.
So
That was
real quick. So
I'm
Grid,
sorry.
So Grid, when I say you're thinking about it incorrectly, you're that's what I mean. It's not just Israelis, but it's true that I believe AIPAC, which is an organization that is I think is privately funded,
Oops,
quote unquote,
my bad.
made up of American citizens, quote unquote, usually dual citizens. I think that organization specifically is in our country to advocate for pro-Israel agendas, right? And I think if they're going to do that, if you want people advocating for a foreign nation in our country and pushing laws that restrict our free speech rights to benefit a foreign nation, they should have to register as a foreign agent.
Wait, hold on. Your free speech
So-
laws you've been okay. Go ahead, Scott. I'm sorry.
Say anything about Zionism,
so,
quit. Go for it.
Anti-BDS laws, anti-Semitism, awareness.
So a couple of things. First of all, yeah, a lot of AIPAC are dual citizenship, but it's also important to note that you are a dual citizen of Israel if you are Jewish. Like if you're Jewish, you have dual citizenship. Like you're ethnically Jewish, right?
Not
so
true.
that
That's
is
not
true.
true.
You
have to-
absolutely
You don't
have to still
have
get paperwork
citizenship.
done.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
get
You have to go and get
citizenship.
you have to go
you
and
don't-
like actually.
right,
see
all
it.
you
They
have to
don't
do is-
have it. You're just eligible
all you
for
have
it.
to do is do a fucking tour.
You just have to claim
and
it.
then
Yeah.
fill out some paperwork and
But
boom.
you have
Yeah,
to
you gotta
do
go
tour and
across
fill out
the
the
world,
paperwork.
yeah.
you
Yeah,
gotta
right,
do that.
right.
Israel doesn't own all
hold
Jews
on.
who are born, right? They don't automatically just own the Jewish people.
That's not what I said. I didn't say they own the Jewish people.
Well, you said that all Jews are like citizens. of
Israeli
Israel.
citizens.
if you are a politician or somebody that is in in corporate lobbying and things of that nature, it's a fucking piece of paperwork and a free trip. You get fucking a
Then
free
do the
trip.
piece of paperwork, and then
right. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out that like when it's like, oh, there's a ton of citizens. There is that is the easiest country to be a citizen of, right? Like it's not like they were born there or something like that. I'm just trying to add to that. So in terms of answering your question, Grid, right? Let's set aside the Christian evangelicals that want the Holy Land to belong to the Jews because that's what's laid out in the Bible, right? And let's
So again,
just talk about
this debate panel is supposed to be about
because you don't need a grand conspiracy.
whether or not
You don't. The Jews don't need to run
weird
the world or anything.
twink
like that.
drugs
You're not
should be
getting
allowed
anything too crazy.
in
I
fucking clubs and
wouldn't,
shit.
especially on YouTube. But nevertheless,
Please don't.
Now we're talking about
but,
fucking
like, all you
Israel
need, right, is to
and
understand
fucking
that
green card
Israel
status
is
and
the
free
only
speech and
Western, somewhat
fucking auto
democratic
pins.
country in the Middle East.
What a fucking shit show.
I mean, well, there are some.
All right, let's
that
go
are,
kill
that
this
are
fuckhead.
close, but nevertheless, that is aligned with us, as opposed to aligned with other interests such as China, Saudi Arabia, or plus. That we have an incredibly close relationship with the Five Eyes program and our intelligence agencies.
That's the half a zombie it fucking showed me a minute ago. Now what?
Right, and that there is a lot of
Been up there.
reasons that people that are elected politicians can convince themselves very easily when AIPAC comes to them and says, hey, we want a couple of favors, and if you don't do these favors, we're going to outspend you 2-1 on your other people, and go, well, these are a great
That I can
ally.
believe.
These are
That I
they're an intelligence ally, and this is how we keep the Middle Eastern wars from coming over here, etc. Specifically when it comes to the Democrats, anytime you have a radical anti-Israel candidate, they immediately go to the other Democrat that's like that is willing to play ball, and they give them all of their money to make sure that there aren't radical anti-Israel candidates on the left. And then very often, they'll either fund the right-wing guy or they'll fund them. It all depends on how well they're willing.
When the hell?
They have a ton of money, and they have a ton of what you could say poorly is undue influence, and they're not being forced to register via basically loopholes, because Zionism is a religious ideology as much as it is about the state of Israel. So we're just a bunch of
What the
people
fuck?
that are Zionists and believe in this
What the fuck?
religious belief system, and all of a sudden they're magically not actually supporting a nation state in another country. They're supporting an overall ideology and religious belief, and now they don't have to be. Now they don't have to register as a foreign entity, and they're again they're given undue influence in a way that they're not looked at with as much scrutiny, and that they don't have the same tax situations, they don't have the same paperwork to file, etc. Right? Like, we don't need this like religious element to even explain how a country that has all these intelligence ties, money ties, has undue influence on politicians, because politicians can be bought.
I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do there.
Just as much as they can.
To see that
I think I'm
actually
going that way.
makes sense. more than they're all evil bastards.
All politicians are evil bastards.
I don't think. I think I don't think we said that they're. I don't think we said that they're evil.
You know, for a man with such experience, a good one is
We listed multiple like specific
kinda
things
nice.
that he thought was wrong. He didn't say, "Oh, they're all evil bastards." So like, you want to engage with the argument, or you just want to listen to Fabian repeat our arguments for us?
Sometimes you gotta speak their fucking language, all right, Sociologic? If you fucking sat in the chair instead of going and eating dinner during the first half
I mean,
of
you
the
speak
fucking conversation,
idiot better than I do, man.
You'd be understanding what's happening with the right.
You speak idiot better than I do. It's okay.
Yeah, I have a solution for this.
Yeah, Sociologic, the smartest man here, huh?
No. Are you ready for this? This is a solution I think will solve Jimmy's problem. Forcibly annex.
fuck you people. Are you kidding me with this?
And then, we don't
leave the Middle East. They never allowed it to go on anything, right?
Well, you know, they can want to do that, but
I have a better solution. Give one that you might like. We just leave the Middle East and let them duke it out on their own.
I say we treat. Hold on. I say we treat.
No, then
I say we treat.
ally with the women.
Actually, that's
hold on.
that's
We just.
I mean, that's
We just Lion King. Okay. Hold on. We Lion King. All right. This is what we do. Lion King. Okay. When children go to school, we show them a globe, and then there's this region just called the Shadowlands. Okay? And they're like, "What's this area?" And it's like that's where people do fucked up shit and bomb each other and fucking have a crazy fucking religion. That's the Shadowlands, and we leave them the fuck alone, and they leave us the fuck alone. And when the hyenas come out of the Shadowlands, we go fucking get back, or we chase them off. And if the hyenas keep coming back, we fucking go Mufasa on their ass, and we bite a couple of them, and then they run back to the Shadowlands.
Fabian is effectively describing the only society where ANCAP, Ancapistan actually
I call
works.
this the Lion King strategy.
and then we take over. We take over like half of it, the winners. And
Brother, you gotta keep
What am I doing?
over.
Am I
It doesn't
doing?
work for us.
What?
Allyship is better than ownership.
What the hell?
one world government.
We should least not own. Be happy not owning. It's fine.
We make
Like
a pen
Brandon,
around. Go ahead.
I'm very curious about this, right? 'Cause
I'm joking about the Lion King argument.
yeah, Ali, you're frozen for some reason.
Shit.
But
Camera's frozen.
really quick. So I'm actually very curious because I consider myself to be pretty hardcore American nationalist, right? Which is one of, I think it's probably the core reason.
That is a wicked looking thing.
I can see them.
You're gonna fucking. Oh, it's worse than a chainsaw.
Drive me fucking crazy, right?
Oh, it's showing me how it's building them, dude. That's cool.
I think you guys are conservative. I think you're conservative Trump supporters.
Okay, so now what?
Doesn't it bother you, like, somewhere in your soul, when
Are we backtracking?
Marco Rubio goes out there and says, "Oh, we're cutting all this foreign aid, no money. We're going to keep our money for our citizens, etc." Except
No,
Israel.
I guess not.
We're gonna expedite $4 billion to them right now. Like,
Alright,
that
let's get
doesn't
down there and try to
fucking
find
bother
that
you. You
secret.
don't wonder why this is happening.
I mean,
Like, why this country is getting
That's
so
covered
much
with glass. I can't get in there.
when they're already doing they're doing well. They can
Oh, there's a
take care
hole.
of themselves.
Okay.
Take care of themselves, obviously. They don't need our fucking money. Why do we keep sending them money? Like, it's very frustrating.
I sympathize with you.
There's supposed to be a hole.
I'm also an American nationalist, maybe in a different creed, but I don't like the idea that Israel has going on the streets either.
I was
like the
told
idea-
there would be a hole here.
However, and this is maybe where I separate from you a little bit, is when I look at this, you know, kind
What a
of
bunch of crap.
favorably, now, tangentially, there are
I'm positive that it's glass. It's all glassed in. Yeah,
I'm very much on that
Can't get in
side.
there.
Greatest ally, sir.
I'm pretty sure.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I call them
hold on. Sure. Listen, there's absolutely an argument to be made that they're only in it for themselves and they're not an ally at all. I can see that argument as well. But when I look at it, this is more of a situation of like you have to take one battle at a time. Let's get rid of one thing first, and then once we've cleaned up over here, then we can come over here and clean this up.
Thank you.
Like it's kind of like a domino.
I'm still
Like,
gonna
there's no
tear
way
off your
we can
head and
separate
shit down your
ourselves
neck.
from this, like right now. Like it makes me sick to say that, but like it makes me sick to say that, but that's the situation as it is.
Yeah, Gibbs, I get that, but I think Trump got like I think it was like at least $200 million on a single approach from the $200 million.
The great Argadon hunters
Chief went around to the other pros were billionaires, right? And got them to give him tons of money.
the Slayer and his night sentinels during the unholy crusade.
Rumors
Enjoy what is undoubtedly my finest.
Generally is
Now, the bigger they come, the harder they fall.
No, actually, this is where
Depends on which side they donate to.
yeah, this is where so Gibbs.
He's got a shield? What?
The rumor is
Oh, shit.
whereas last time with her husband when he donated
Okay.
hundreds of millions, I think it was like
Super heavy that specializes in long-range lock-on rockets. Shield and sled are weak points. Destroy the shield with a plasma rifle to disable it. Destroy the sled to permanently disable its protective shield and
I
missile.
think also the Golan Heights, if I remember correctly. What Mary
All right.
wants is the West Wing. You can see Israel right now; they're living hard. It's the West Wing,
Give me that.
right? So I think that I don't think this benefits us at all. I think this makes us all less safe.
Another war we got to go into later.
Exactly. Israel can do all the shit, all the things associated with us. So not only do we get, we're on the hook for the tax money, as soon as we go out to these people,
Or us bombing Iran or the Houthis.
But yeah, they've the ceasefire was bullshit. They've been bombing some people since it started. But beyond that, not only do we need to pay for it, but we're associated with all this evil shit that they're doing. And I think some of, if you read through some of these reports that come here from
this
biblically evil shit.
shit.
It's really, really bad. And now we're associated with it because we paid for it. So I don't think that this benefits us at all. And we're much more likely that we're going to have more terrorist attacks, people will run more, hate us, reason. And I don't think we should be supporting people who do this.
Well, we're also actively there, right? We just engaged with the Houthis, and then we're talking about like Iran with taking out their nuclears. It's like we're actively about to be there again for a defense of a country that we can say is our greatest ally, but all they do is get us into wars in the Middle East that we don't want to. And we're funding that no American supporters, or I mean not no American, but like we want that money for us. So it's just kind of a constant loop. We're about to go back to war with the Middle East. This isn't a good.
So all that to say that if you're like a pro-American MAGA person, you should be fucking hounding Trump and every other pro-American MAGA person for stopping Israel. It's like it's terrible.
Not cool.
It's interesting because I have the same point of view toward Ukraine and everything else. To be honest with you, I'm an isolationist, so I believe we ought to be out of all those things. We shouldn't be in this at all. And I don't believe that we have any actual allies in this world because literally everybody takes our money. There's very few people.
What are you talking about?
So therefore, you guys are like you guys preach to the choir globally. I agree that. I mean, I don't give a shit whether we support Israel or not. I just don't care.
Yeah.
I would just prefer. My preference is we don't do anything. We don't support Germany. We don't support France. We don't send money overseas. If people want weapons from us, they buy them, pay cash on a barrelhead. So that would be my preference.
That's right.
That's not
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Go ahead, Alan.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't like the whole NATO,
Ooh,
or, like the whole European and us like supporting Ukraine? Isn't it because like we are specifically like adversarial with Russia, right? Like it is our way
Should've
of
lit some of them on
fighting
fire.
Russia, but not
I
without
don't even know
Putin.
why we're adversarial with Russia.
I always forget
just
stuff,
asking,
man.
well,
I always have
to be fair,
criticisms of myself after
My
I
entire
fucking
life,
finish
I thought
them.
we were anti-Russia until this year. Everyone started coming out.
supposed
the
to go down
woodwork.
there, I
I
guess.
thought you guys would kind of be able to explain to me, but I thought that's what like our whole
I'm
thing was.
apathetic
Right?
towards Russia.
Like that was the benefit.
the
No, I'm saying that was the benefit to us.
manufacturers.
That was the benefit to us, was that like we were
Yep, I reckon.
blockading, or like it was like the
Oh,
adversary
goodness.
to Russia. Like that was our benefit, technically. Right? Wrong? Wasn't that the whole point of like NATO? Was that like we had
You laugh, Murdercon, but it's pretty true.
Well, no.
What's your
I don't know.
I did play the shareware version of Doom, the first level. That was my first experience with the
we were
first
talking
version,
about,
and then
like,
they released a port on Super Nintendo. I played the fuck out of that.
or whatever, and like the fact that like MAGA's been relatively isolationist.
But I was not a
destroying
PC gamer in 1993.
except for
I didn't switch to PC until later in life. I got tired of paying for fucking
I'm saying
consoles.
the only reason that maybe that we aren't so isolated.
This
when it
graphics
comes
card
to,
has
like,
lasted
NATO or,
like
paying
3
for,
console
Ukraine,
generations. It's
is
been
that,
awesome.
Like, we are technically adversarial with Russia, and that
Seriously.
was our stronghold. Like technically,
Sit here and I think about it. That is about right. I bought it in the PS3 days, and what are we on now? PS5?
Like they weren't paying their fair share, and like that was the whole problem, which they should do. I'm just saying that I believe.
Are we on ground level now?
I feel like NATO was
Oh
more
fuck!
beneficial.
Oh fuck! There's a bunch of those motherfuckers. Are you kidding me?
Russia, right? And this is a byproduct of something and this was kind of like resurged by William F. Buckley. Right? Like, you don't understand like where
I need to reserve some of this ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Who's this?
Carter, Russia has been a scapegoat for American politics and issues both in the Middle East and in the world, kind of historically, really since Eisenhower, utilizing the U.S. dollar as a reserve currency, OPEC oil trades, right? But I mean, you see this with the Carter administration. He's like failing to deal with Iran and the fallout from there, and all of a sudden we're in
I can't go that way.
Afghanistan fighting the
This way.
Russians, right? Like, and like NATO is kind of the same thing. And so it's a byproduct of the Cold War as well, obviously. To stop the spread of communism. And communism, countries were falling to communism, dominoes, right? Following World War II. And so Russia was, the Soviet Union, the greatest enemy ever. But when we engaged...
What does the fire? What does the fire? What does the fire? R.
We did it first
Right,
in
okay.
Poland and in Hungary, right? And it went relatively well, all things considered. And then when we went into Russia, it seemed like...
Okay, I'm cool.
Union
I'm good.
State
We're
Party
good.
more determined
I think.
in
Where's the other one?
punishing Russia
Where's the other one?
Than they were in actually engaging
He's over there.
in shock therapy and bringing them into they sold off all of these nationalized industries with like these coupons, and then basically just gave them. You had all these people that were desperate that couldn't afford food and groceries, so they sold off their coupons for pennies on the dollar that they were actually worth, and that is kind of the beginning of gobbling up the power of the Russian dollar, is that they were able to
I can't do
legitimately gain massive amounts of industry power. And so since then, Russia hasn't really been a communist threat in any capacity. They became more capitalistic, more Western, etc.
I want to end this conversation. Let's get to.
Oh, what's up, Heavy? It's good to see you, man.
We're gonna go to the topic.
Well, fuck. Nope. We'll all die.
Unless you guys don't want to, you guys don't.
I'm ready for it.
Okay. Oops. I wasted that. Oh no. Okay. No ammo, huh? We're gonna have to chainsaw somebody. You look like a good candidate.
So sticking off the back.
Okay, where's he at? Where's he at? There he is.
And like the conference we had so far, this was pretty intense, but we have
shit.
All the time. Wrapping up the channel.
Let's use this.
We haven't gotten any subs this.
Oh.
Actually, we're halfway through the month. We haven't gotten any subs.
I got a rocket launcher too. I keep forgetting about. There's all kinds of shit, dude. This game is a fucking rip shit riot. I love it. Rockets. Oh shit! I think I just wasted those.
Go on YouTube.
Well, I don't need this anymore.
If you your subs, you can give membership. With membership, or you can do right, so
Yeah, I'm trying to go for that guy.
Consider using that guy.
I'm not the heretic you are, bitch.
How about the channel so we can keep going?
Eat
right?
fucking shit.
But we need that your help to keep on going.
Oh, I'm coming for you, you sniveling little snot.
Like the things I've been getting up to.
But noble conquest, perhaps in return for my
Bitch.
All right.
I probably should have paid attention to what he was saying, but I don't care.
Poppers are considered to be a quote-unquote party drug. For decades, it has been popular among the gay community as it gives a feeling of euphoria and helps ease
was
Rather
great.
recently, there is a spike in usage.
Hell
among
Priest
as
eliminated
it
it.
makes its way into the mainstream.
Sweet.
Fortunately, this has also come with a rise in poisonings as newbies take
Yeah, right.
improperly.
I didn't do so good on
To
that
get
one.
around federal drug legislation, poppers are marketed for other uses such as leather cleaning. And
Sweet.
furthermore, they come in bottles that resemble products like 5-hour energy drink. So
I didn't
rather
get all
than
the secrets.
inhaling the drug as it's usually done, people new to the product are drinking it. This can result in severe poisoning. To add to the confusion, conspiracy theorists like RFH
Yeah.
drug leads to AIDS.
Right.
So how would you deal with this drug? Would you crack down as the FDA seems to be doing now? Would you regulate the packaging?
Heavy says 93 was you even out of diapers at that point?
And should parties
Yes.
like Poppers and Ecstasy
I was 9 years old.
as hard
Thank you
drugs
very
as
much.
crack?
I was wiping my own ass in
So,
1993.
um,
Wait, no, I was
it
6.
depends on what crowd.
Maybe I
you're
wasn't
in.
out of
Have
diapers.
you ever heard of Poppers to begin with? I've heard about Poppers.
I
but
did
had,
play
like,
it on
no
fucking-
this article because I had no idea.
No, wait, hold
about
on. It was,
specifically in the gay community.
I was 7. I was probably out of diapers, wiping my own ass.
Like
yeah.
I have no clue. But they laid it out.
It's
Yeah,
safe to say it's a year I don't remember very well.
helps.
But like I say, I played it on the Super Nintendo port.
With
That was my first experience with it. And I played the shit out of Doom 64 too, but technically that's a different game. What's going on with my fucking secret castle up here?
I had no idea, and now I know, right? But in any case,
I didn't know either, Prime. I had to go
I
look
say
it
that.
up.
I say red
Yeah, I
flag
didn't
if I have the eyes wide shut. Cause
Bullshit, biatch.
So,
Alright, hold on. Let's send this back live. And I'll put them on mute for now.
I will answer the humans' prayers. Reward those that believe.
This hub was of Maker design. She knows the systems well.
Hmm.
Final priest will be moved to a more discreet location. So
Yeah, same, Murdercom.
continue without further disruption.
Moved, huh?
The third Hell Priest signal is no longer visible to us.
Bullshit.
There is a 41.3% increase of demonic activity at the nexus of the initial invasion. That is the largest gore nest on Earth. I will set the portal coordinates for the super gore nest now.
Alright, that sounds good. Okay. I picked up a couple of batteries, I think, on that last level. So let me go find a place to plug those in. Now let the shitheads continue.
to understand the mind
Get a
of
Popper's prediction.
when it came to this conversation. So what I have done is, like many leftists who can't say their actual positions out in the world, I have first put on a mask because I need to pretend I'm somebody that I'm not, and I can't actually get a real thing. And then I have taken this crown, and you might notice it's black and evil and has the eye of Sauron. So I'm the all-seeing eye of Sauron to help me become a true leftist and preach the evil that they are.
I knew it was fucking demonic.
Where they're coming from. And the reason why we're talking
I mean,
about
his fucking mask.
is to obfuscate and
Look at his
hide
fucking mask.
real issues like the
He's channeling the eye of Sauron. What a fucking lunatic.
in the
That's no better than fucking
And, this is
channeling
just one
devil.
more diversionary tactic to
Alright,
stop
whatever.
us from talking about the real issues.
Gibbs is a
like
fucking
the
showman.
corruption That was in USA, all these things.
But yeah, N64, Doom 64 was great. They recently released that on PC.
Because maybe they'd be a little more relaxed.
That's kind of cool. I've got it on a ROM.
Stick up the
You can check it out if you want.
We'd
But
be able to pull it out. That's
I'd
my
have to get
final
out my N64 controller for that.
after literally
What is
spending
this
2
thing?
hours
This is like a
talking
real-
about the things that.
Gimme,
great.
gimme,
thanks.
gimme, gimme, gimme.
I really love you, man. Let's
I just want to say he only has the courage to talk about
Very
these
cool.
things from behind a mask. Try saying that out in the open.
The
sir.
ballista.
You and Daredevil and Spider-Man, right, are cowards.
Menaces.
Yes, menaces to society.
Vigilante.
Unlike Punisher, who doesn't wear a mask.
Yeah, that's
Not a menace to society at all.
except the well, I don't want to go to.
I have 5. All
Somebody
right,
with
cool.
a Punisher shirt,
We're
yeah.
definitely getting
Last episode of
the
Daredevil.
original Doom fucking skin, dude.
Just want to say that. Okay.
Hell yes.
I don't have a whole lot to say about this because I don't fully understand
Fucking
all of the
bad
implications
fucking
of Parker's,
ads.
Chemistry
Yes.
or anything like that. But I will say that when it comes to drugs, like my position has long been that it has to do with how addictive something is. Right? You should have if you're an adult and we can keep
You
it
unlocked
from
a custom
pills and things like
skin.
You should have.
Customs can change the
freedom
appearance of the
to
slayer.
take
Go to the customize menu from the main menu to equip your skins.
unless your free will has been robbed from you,
Sweet.
what addiction does.
Sweet.
So, my
Punch him right in the
understanding is
nuts.
that poppers aren't addictive in the same way
Woo.
as like some of the harder drugs that are out
That's
there.
the most important unlock in the
That's
whole game
true,
right there.
Like if I'm not corrected on that at some point in this
I
panel,
got 3 more. What am I gonna do with them?
would be
Some
I mean,
tokens
I have
and
friends-
shit.
I've never
There's some
been
tokens down
part
here.
of the rave community, but I have lots of friends who are, and they tell me that it's
Oh, are we
not-
trying to get back on topic now? I knew it would be the
I
leftists.
don't know much more.
One of the
about
rare
the
occurrences
drug
where they'd want to go back to the
now.
topic
But let
because
me just say that
they don't want to talk about the auto pin and shit.
policy, it would be that the
Do weapon
intensity of the
upgrades
addiction
or
is
soup
what
tokens.
decides my opinion on it more than anything else.
Could use some more weapon upgrades.
I think it's pretty simple. So, I think, yeah, they should be regulating the packaging for sure. To be clear, I don't know how the fuck you drink poppers. I mean, typically the stuff's all over the bottle.
The what?
Don't you die if you?
What are you talking about?
You drink it. Don't put it on your mouth.
That looks
keep it
pretty
away
cool.
from
What does this do?
your mouth, etc.
Oh.
So, like, I don't know how the fuck you
like a
don't
super-
read that and say, oh, maybe I shouldn't drink this.
Super
shit. Like, I don't know how that happens, but apparently it does. But I mean, that happens with a lot of products. A lot of people do dumb shit with lots of products. I don't think it's a good reason to ban it.
What you wanted them to go back to?
So,
Oh, what they wanted to go back to? They wanted to go back to the prompt. The original prompt is about
drug?
a date rape drug that's popular in gay fucking clubs. But they've been talking about anything but the entire night. So again, they didn't want to go back to the auto pin. They didn't want to go back to the immigration shit. They didn't want to go back to the green card shit. They couldn't fucking defend any of that. They want to say Trump's a fucking dictator. Well, the authority exists within the laws that's written on the books. It's not because he just fucking invented it. So go fuck yourselves. But it's like I was saying, I think Marco Rubio addresses that point perfectly. If you had said you're going to do the things that Mahmoud Khalid did on your fucking visa application, we would have denied your visa. So because you lied to us, yeah, your visa gets revoked. Womp womp.
To be real, there are.
I don't see any problem with it at all.
Of people who've been smokers, right, addicted smokers for years.
Yeah.
Who are unaware of the Surgeon General's warning.
I don't want that.
On the box, right?
No one is unaware of
and
the
you
fucking
don't
Surgeon
know
General's
the
warning.
link between cancer, like lung cancer, and smoking.
No shot.
That's a thing.
That is not a thing.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You're not
I think some people just don't.
Sorry, you're from Canada. You don't understand that a lot of people graduate high school in America illiterate.
Yeah.
So, actually, I looked into it a bit, Prime, because I'd never heard of anybody dying from poppers, like ever. So I looked it up, and like everything that I found said it was extremely rare that anybody's died from this. And people who do, it's because they use it in ways that they're not supposed to, i.e., drinking it. So if that's what's happening, then like fuck. If you're gonna ban things because people are using them improperly, like that, there's a ton of other shit you can ban.
Tide
Ban
Pods,
actual
so
sign
sweet.
because someone might drink it. Yeah. Let's go to Grid.
I can do this too.
Yeah, so I had to look all this stuff up.
What's up, Wobbly? Good to see you.
Because my initial thought was, I think, all
I am
drugs
learning shit
should be
from this game right
unregulated.
now.
It's a massive drain on our economy. And
I got 3
it's
batteries
going
still, so we can
spend
open
a
one
lot
of these.
time. It's better just to let people kill themselves.
Oh, there's more
That's what they want to do.
thingies
I
down
have
there, and then
no
there's those tokens
care or
over there.
concern for you if you're a drug addict. I'm
That's all I
sorry.
got.
But that's very unchristian of me. But whatever.
But are you sorry though? That's
Yeah, not really.
If you're sorry, then it seems like you do care.
Yeah, I'm not. So the at the end of the day, I had to look this up, and I actually did. I found the opposite of Doobie. I actually found where even NBC was saying that more and more deaths, actual deaths.
The auto pin has been used since
or occurring because
Inception.
we use these, it's acyl, however you say that.
What are you
nitrate.
talking? I mean, that would mean that the auto pin was invented with Obama. What are you confused about, Wobbly? The game is very confusing, I'll admit.
Might kill you. It's pretty fucking effective at killing you, because of the way it affects the heart, mostly, and thins blood and some other weird things. But So that was interesting that it's so casually used, and yet people die from it. Now, dying from actually inhaling it, I don't think that. I think you really have to kind of like go really far to die from inhaling it. But drinking it, you're dead. Like that's just bad. So I don't think they should. That I do think that maybe in the same way that we restrict access of vapes, cigars, cigarettes, alcohol, maybe that's kind of where you go with this party drug thing. First of all, because of the way it's sold, you can't actually put directions on it as a safeguard. You can't say for inhaling only or do not fucking drink. You can't say
I'm sorry, this is what you're hearing, Wobbly.
You can't say that. It's
technically,
because
no,
it's,
kind
well,
of-
you
kind
probably
of
say
can.
don't drink it, but people don't read that label
Yeah.
anyway.
You kind
So-
of can.
You kind of can.
Another
Okay,
Prime
well,
Keys panel. Huzzah, huzzah.
But because of the way it's sold currently, to get around the law, you can't warn people how to use it properly. So that's kind of dumb as well. But I mean, it's kind of dumb to use it to start with. It's really dumb to not to have weird regulations on it. And so my personal viewpoint is that probably should sell it in sex shops or. It shouldn't be sold in convenience
then
stores
what's the other
next
one?
to the fucking energy drinks. That's retarded. Who thought that was a good idea? That's dumb. Like, that's crazy. Why would you do that? And, you know, whether or not RFK thinks that it's... well, I follow RFK's logic train as to why this would increase the cases of HIV, because it increases the proclivity for anal sex. Anal sex has been linked strongly with the transmission of HIV, so I think that's a logical thought.
Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are. You have to be retarded to go on one of these fucking panels, honestly.
That
I
people
think you do.
think it is a conspiracy theory. That's weird. But whatever. Who cares? I don't really care that much about it, but it's just an interesting side note. Yeah, so I just... my only concern is that kids can just walk in and buy it thinking it's a 5-hour energy and down it and fucking die. Right?
But who cares?
And a clerk, and even in a head shop, a clerk can't tell you how to use it by law. Then they're breaking the law. Okay? So this is just layer of fucked upness that on a scale that I haven't seen with something that's $2.99 or whatever the fuck it costs. So anyway, that's where I'm at. Okay.
Yeah. So, in terms of like drug regulation, I would prefer if drugs were legal and regulated, and we could have like some type of safe way of like acquiring them. Because right now, as it stands, Corey, like you were saying, the problem
This
is
dude wrote
that
a whole
you don't want people
dissertation.
to be able to like access drugs. Is like right now they just can access drugs, but like the risk of buying them because it's illegal and like the different types of people that you have to deal with buying them, and like the fact that they're unregulated, so they're cut with like fentanyl, which is like at this point like weed cart vapes are cut with fentanyl, right? Like people are smoking fentanyl and dying, and so like I do think it's an issue with unregulated drugs. I think we should care for like our fellow citizens, because at the end of the day, not everyone is you know being a drug addict. Some people are just using them, and like some people drink, some people take Molly. It's kind of the one-on-one. So and for the bottles being like the bottles should be more regulated. Like when K2 first came out, it was advertised as potpourri, and so like yeah, they couldn't tell you like you would smoke it. Obviously you would buy the potpourri and whoever used it would tell you you can smoke this, boom, and then you get high, and it was like horrible. And then eventually like they tried to ban it and so on and so forth. But like right now with the poppers, I just sent in the Discord the feel-free blue bottle drinks. I'm sure you've probably seen them if you've gone to like a 7-Eleven or like a gas station. If you're maybe in the Midwest or somewhere in the South, they're like kava drinks, and so it's like a relaxing type thing. You drink it. It's kind of supposed to be it's like a botanical in place of alcohol. These types of drinks recently have become like really, really popular. So like the poppers being next to something like that, it doesn't really surprise me that someone would drink it. They are still idiots. You shouldn't fucking do it, especially if you're buying something and you don't know how to use it. You probably shouldn't use it. That's probably the best way to avoid death. But yeah, let's get into it.
Can I ask a question? Let me just ask real quick.
You?
I'm a fiend, right? I'm a degenerate.
What?
Like, I've been into a sex shop a time or two. I've been to a
Yeah.
gas station.
you.
Looking out for not me. I've been to a gas station late night, 3 a.m. It was like, hey, I'm gonna rail this bitch out.
Oh,
Let me go
Texas
buy
is full of
rhinos.
this shit.
And
Rhino
yeah, so like,
stations,
like, hold on, listen, let me go get some rhinos. We're gonna have a wild time tonight or whatever. Like, let's just go through this. So whenever y'all sit here and tell me kids can buy this, I ain't never once see no poppers next to no fucking kava drinks.
Shut up. Yeah. Well, it says it's always panels of people who have done nothing, nor are they capable of doing anything. Ain't that the fucking truth? The one guy there's two guys on here that are pretty, a generation ahead of me, okay? Or a generation behind, I guess, technically. They're older. That's iCalrich and Grid One. Nobody else on this panel, really has a whole lot of experience in life, in my opinion. And I think Grid 1 and iCalrich are only in their 50s, so they're not even that old. But... Okay, sorry.
Your drug dealer is going to be like, much. Drink some Coca-Cola. Don't take too much. Did you know that mushrooms come in waves? Just because you're not really feeling it in the first half hour, that doesn't mean you need to eat a bunch more. Let it sit in. Let it go.
A drug dealer's not going to be responsible about that
2
shit.
hours in and you hit your first wave, and if you're still feeling like it ain't shit, then you can take some more, right? So like the very concept of like the drug war and the laws is almost absolutely increasing the danger. Right? Because if it was completely unregulated, and unregulated here means government regulation, because the market is a form of regulation, a superior one. But this regulation is the very fucking reason that like people might buy some shit that they don't know what they're doing, and then the guy behind the counter isn't someone that like regularly sells drugs and is like trying to keep his customers alive and stuff. He's not supposed to say those things. The best thing he could do is like put a poster on the wall about poppers or something, right? Because then he's not actively telling you anything. It just happens to be a poster on the wall. But if you're not reading the fucking package, you're not reading the fucking poster, right? Like, what it needs is deregulation so that people that sell the shit can be like, hey, dude, inhale this. Don't fucking drink it. People die that way.
I think when we say, or at least for me, when I say regulation, I don't necessarily mean like control every aspect of it, but like I feel like if you have consumable substances like drugs, like, and you can't have them be legal without like some type of regulation in terms of like you can't have just have prescription drugs in the street without like some type of regulation and have them be legal. And that's kind of like the only thing I mean by like regulate.
Yeah,
we need to have a way of like,
I'm an anarchist. Obviously, I disagree, but I just mean that the regulations are part of the problem right now.
I understand.
Oh, it says they love the sound of their own voice. Ain't that the damn truth?
With you, Scott, that the biggest problem is that the regulations surrounding this are so poorly thought out and written, and so ineffective that not only can they just be sold to fucking anybody that walks in, nobody can tell you about. Nobody's supposed to tell you about it. Yeah. And they're probably not going to, because they're going to think you're a fucking fed, and they have no interest in doing that. So it's a weird zone for me. It's like not completely illegal. So you do have to go to the guy who's dealing shrooms out of the back of his van, and who is like, hey man,
this is what I imagine Doom Guy doing up in his fucking Sky Palace all day. He's just fucking running around headbanging straight into fucking metal.
Like, I don't do drugs. Listen, I don't do drugs. Okay, I want to make this very clear. All right, especially for anybody that might be wanting to report me to CPS or some shit. I don't do drugs, but I had a very wild life before I joined the army. All right, a very wild life before I joined the army. So this shit has been, like even chatters, like poppers have been around forever. Okay, like it's only become somewhat of an issue because idiots are buying things without any like I don't know what
any idea how to use
Gen
them.
Z, or something. It's like you guys were all fucking, not you obviously, but like stunted by like COVID or something. Like just, if you don't know what the fuck something is, Google it. Or at the very least, read the package. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, our
What if they don't realize what they're fucking buying, Scott? What if they think they're buying a $5 energy? That's the fucking issue. Completely ignoring that.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You're saying that it's illegal for the fucking store clerk to tell them what they're buying. That's fucking retarded.
About the van thing, like you're much more likely to be at like a raid or something and see a guy dressed like me, and that's the guy you're gonna buy the sex drugs from. You're gonna go up to him, he's like, oh yeah, he's got the, you know.
No offense. I would not buy the sex drugs from you.
Yeah, that's who you want to buy them from.
He'd at least know where to get them from.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I can't. Hold on. For real talk. We were talking about drug usage, right?
Super Gorness. With the elimination of Dave Reinhardt, only one help pierce remains. As you prepare for the final encounter with the remaining priests, your plans are interrupted by the Khan Maker. In an attempt to ensure the consumption of Earth, she has hidden the priest and accelerated Hell's invasion of the planet.
Okay, if you're gonna
The increased number of demons overflowing from Super Gorness threatens to take over Earth. Gain access to the nest and destroy it before it's too late.
Somebody, and you can do it ahead of time. I understand that like getting drugs into a rave can be difficult, so you're like, I don't want to bring drugs, but then there are people.
Please remain calm. You may notice a slight change in the environment. Fear not. It's all part of the plan.
Those people are way more risky.
The Super Gornest location is nearby.
Because
This is
those
the
are the
site
types
where
of
the
people who
invasion
sell
began.
drugs at raves.
The oldest and most corrupted location on the
Feds
planet.
don't give a fuck about
The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually driven out by the
Sure, it
demons.
happens, but more often than not, they're looking for bigger fish to fry. Like, but
Holy
please,
shit.
I'm being facetious because
don't do drugs from people that you don't know, that don't at the very least like
Whoa.
has gotten drugs from them before. Please.
Fucking nuts. Man.
So I'm actually curious, like where you guys.
His health fell off. I guess I didn't need it.
Gas stations and shit.
Oh, I got it now.
It's my experience. It's not.
Am I not supposed to go through there? I thought I was supposed to go through there.
It's all these raves. It's just you go to some shady sex shop.
Supposed to go over top of it.
Not only ridiculous.
Right in the forehead. Nope. Stop it.
Sex shop.
Hey, I got an idea.
It's not that mysterious.
Hey, is this thing? Well, there's a.
When you do it, when you
Let's
ask
go
for
to
it,
it.
they'll ask you.
I'm gonna look at that.
You say yes or no. That's it, right? Like this shit's. I mean, my wife and I were.
That's fucking cool.
In Lefty, Utah. We decided to visit some restaurant. Yeah, they had them.
That is some cool shit.
And it wasn't like a big thing. It was just a little fucking bottle where, and we asked for it.
Crazy.
It wasn't a big thing. What do you need poppers for?
No, I mean, no,
It's a
that's not what I
joke.
mean. I mean, the bottle
It went over my head.
It wasn't like we were doing a fucking secret drug deal. Right?
Yeah.
It was just, it's right on the counter. It's all the shit. You ask for it. They ask you if you not use it. They ask you.
It's not only at sex shops, so like
What the hell?
I want to say 10 years. Head shops, like so head shops, smoke shops, even vape shops have been selling like kava and kratom and all these like botanical herbs and such. So like it's not unlikely that you go to like a shop or a vape shop and you're like they have kava, they have kratom, and then they're also gonna have like once again the feel-free drink that I just had. So there's all these botanical herb drinks that are meant to like replace alcohol. And so, like, it gets really too unhealthy.
Right through the forehead.
Like, vicinity with these things. And it's not that, like, 18 or, like, 15-year-olds are going, because if you can't even buy a vape at 15, they are, you know, especially if you're going to a good hot shop or whatever, they're ID. But, it is that, like, there are people who kind of walk in, they're looking around, they're like, what the fuck is this feel-free drink? And then the counter person goes, oh, you know, you drink it, and it makes you feel, like, calm and relaxed. And so they don't know what they're selling. Right? It's just like some 19-year-old fucking stoner who's just behind the counter. And they will sell you a popper with the feel free, and now you drink one of them. So it's like, more people are jumping.
Having some dude at a sex store walk you around and explain sex stores. Yeah. Which my wife and I also.
It's awkward as.
Not only was this guy looked like
yeah, who was in the sex shop? But was like one of the
obviously, you know, distribute the package, etc. I think the crux of the situation really does come down to that. Right? Because if a product doesn't say in-mail use of, but instead says something else, you know, so it doesn't actually say you're supposed to sell this. As far as I'm concerned, this is the right way to go. Right, that there is the product being sold as one thing, there's intentional secret use for another thing. That doesn't explain the product. Allow people to come out and aware of it using the product. So if we're talking about something that says do not drink, then like I'm sorry, that's on the product. But if we're talking about something that's sold that doesn't have those instructions, it's sold almost like a secret other product next to other sex things, that's a concern. Maybe this is a little racist, but it's fucking local corner store, right? You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't fucking know. He's just selling shit. He's trying to right, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
right,
I
and
don't,
so, like,
I don't agree with you.
And so I think, in terms of regulation that I would find acceptable, right, is I would say that you have a court case, and so long as we're not allowed to fucking take people to court outside of the justice system, right, that I do think that there is some form of a court case if your kid ends up dying from, like, buying some random shit
chainsaw.
that in no way, shape, or form tells them they're not supposed to drink.
All right, hold on. That's like not. That's I might disagree with you on this one. Like I actually want to argue because one, it's a little bit more widespread than Vivi's maybe experiences. I can tell you, I'm not saying every gas station like here, but I could go to like I'd say at least 75%
Texas
of them.
is insane.
And they will have them at the gas station, right? Yeah, at the gas station, like normal mom and pop gas stations, normal Boleros, like Flying J's. They will have them behind the counter at a gas station. Like, you can go, now you have to ask for them. And they're not going to sell to somebody under 18, but you have to ask. It's just like when you go to buy paint, right? You have to have an ID and all the stuff that's behind the counter. It's a little thing. There's no way you can just get confused and not know what you're asking for, right? But it is very prominent. It's all in place. You go to a sex shop, they have a popular section. Like, there's a section, they got about 600, right?
Right next to the nitrous.
Right, yeah, they all sorts of stuff, and they will like be like, this is whatever, you know, kind of thing. And it is a lot like you described with the K2. I remember they had like the V8, and the V8 one was like you break it open, it had the little white squares in it. Oh, this is the potpourri one that you're supposed to brush up the white square and then light it. That'll get you real fucked up, right? And so like they have all these little different things, and they'll be like, oh yeah, usually uses the potpourri, you crush it up before you light it for smelling your cake. Don't tell you that. They don't have the instructions for like how you are supposed to use it.
Like how smoke stops used to call them tobacco pipes.
Yeah, and it'll be like, right, yeah, and it'll be like how you use it, but it also will give you the high if you're trying to use it in the nefarious way. So whenever y'all are acting like it's like, oh, Sally, the 16-year-old, walked in and goes, ha, I don't like that. And I just, that's not what's happening. What's happening is these people are getting fucked up and they're going, I want to chase the dragon. And they're like, I wonder what happens if I drink it because it's already giving me a high. That's what's happening way more than like, I mean, accidentally.
Can I clarify what I'm saying? I'm not saying like we need to go after everybody for fraud because it says shooting. What I'm saying is What I'm saying is that there are cases, right, where people, like, however extremely unlikely they are, but if that case occurs, right, where someone goes, you know, to some shop, right, and sees like some other sex stuff or like some kratom or something's like, oh, what's that? And they're like, oh, this is a relaxing thing, right? It's like this is a relaxing for sure. This is a relaxant. It helps you feel good, right? And then they buy it, and then the packaging doesn't fucking say anything about breathing only, right? And then they drink it. That I think in those very unlikely but, you know, edge cases, there is something here that would constitute a fraud.
They literally market it so that it looks like 5 hour energy.
Like, that's not your typical situation.
That's the fucking problem,
probably
dude.
Not why people are being, you know, harmed. It's probably people being crazy, chasing the dragon, as you say, so to speak. You know what I mean? Trying to get it even better, fun, or just people being high on other shit, right? And like just being completely stupid.
My brothers and sisters,
but nevertheless,
to make our friends transition into their new more comfortable life.
I think you guys are being very charity.
I don't think so.
I just posted a picture in the Discord of some of these bottles. It's crazy. They literally look like 5 hour energy.
But they're this. Okay, hold on. That's not true. Listen, those bottles.
Yes, it is true.
The 5 hour energy bottles are this big, right? These bottles are like this big. Like, there's no way you're getting these confused. You see them in purpose.
Yeah, that's
like, I know it doesn't look, but it's like this big, and like a 5 hour energy bottle is like yay big around. This thing is like maybe like this big around. Like, it's tiny.
Yeah, I have no idea. It just says that
it's
they're
like
same
if you
size.
just look at a photo like it looks like it. But in reality, 90% of the time, they're way smaller. And the ones that are bigger look way more like the common bottles than the. They look like, you know, one of those little old school elixir bottles. Than the.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I just see a bunch of pictures of Bloom
Yeah, room motorized. Yeah, you need that. Put that in your car, and it'll make it smell better.
We'll have to take you out. We'll show you all the
And
wild.
apparently, there's a producer of them in Texas called Double Scorpion. That sounds like.
What the fuck is that?
I don't want one.
Yeah, that sounds like something. That sounds like a good.
I've seen this the other day. Don't
Check out what it says.
Get right here. Very interesting.
All right.
I had not. So this was something I
I'm really right. But you guys apparently have had a lot to say on it. But I did want to talk about regularly as a party for like practical things, right? Like there are currently we have different schedules, right? Drugs. But like, you know, oftentimes in our conversations we say, you know, like we want to legalize drugs. Should we legalize all drugs? Or should we just say that some things are just far more too dangerous?
we know what
Maybe
vaping is.
one of them. And I'm sure you guys can come up with other ones like maybe black pepper or something. And treat that differently. Thoughts?
What's the difference? Like, I guess this is my question when you say the crime. What's the difference? Like, I would say, like, arguably, most uppers and most hallucinogens should be classified as party drugs, right? Like, that would probably fit what I would idea of what a party drug is. Maybe even some, like, relaxers. Those would probably fall in. Like, what is, like, maybe not heroin, though. That seems like it's a lot worse. Like, what is the degree of bad?
Oh, fuck you. What the hell?
Back at a party. Like, you go to a fucking, like, party that's smoking some rocks. I mean, maybe not. I've never seen it, but, like, if it was a different area. But if I go to a party, I definitely see people rolling lines of cocaine. That's a party drug. Like, what do you...
Buff totem.
Like, what is
Ah,
like,
shit.
what do you call
Increase
it?
damage and speed of demons nearby.
I guess is what I want to know.
Not cool.
I'm not making the line.
Not cool at all.
You guys.
He's asking what's your line. Like, well, yeah, I give a proposal like creating a new class or a new schedule of party drugs, and these are legal.
I mean, I would propose we deregulate them all if people want to kill themselves. Get my taxpayer dollars as well, maybe.
Agree
that includes all drugs, like
There we go. Where did the shield guy go? Am I in the panel? No, I'm not in the panel. I thought you didn't really want to be.
Or I'm a hypochondriac and I want to go take antibiotics.
Go down, dude. What the hell?
Like, I don't really see hypochondriac. Or the guy that wants to go back.
Where's...
well, I do have.
There we go. Oh, get out of my way! I'm all stuck in the middle of a bunch of damn chemicals and shit.
I would say that the drug utilization rate is a large portion of the drug use. But in terms of drugs, this is one of my things. What I think is you see a lot of it's actually worse than the war. Because when you have drug decriminalization for small usage, what do you get? What you get is you don't get any of the benefits of legalization. You don't get companies that test drugs. You don't get, rate my drug dealer so that people know when someone's
Remember, demon can be an offensive term. Refer to them as mortally challenged.
To do drugs. What you end up with is you end up with the public property problem, right? If public property is, everyone can be on public property, then everyone can fucking smoke J's and fucking leave their dirty needles and shit at playgrounds or at parks or on the side of the road, right? And so what you get is a total disorder because what you have done is you have allowed one criminal element to exist by criminalizing the drug supply chain and usage and private property to be able to deal with this, and instead you haven't actually done anything to solve the problem. All you've done is cause disorder in the community for a whole host of reasons. Like if I want drugs to be legal from the bottom up for a reason. One is I don't want fucking cartels getting money from this revenue source, but apart from that, I want people to be able to rate their drug dealers. I want private property owners to say, no fucking drugs here, you degenerate bucks, get out of my community. I want people to be able to utilize services that just like you Yelp at a restaurant, and a restaurant has a 1-star review, and then you don't go there because you might get food poisoning. I don't want people going to drug dealers because it's got a 1-star review, and you're probably going to fucking OD on fentanyl. And we're seeing now where drugs, being pushed into the gray market or the black market means that drug dealers are people that are criminals. They take on the risk of crime, and they're willing to take on the risk of crime. So the people that are drug dealers are less likely to inform people about safe practices than companies that are competing and that want to keep their customers alive and healthy, as opposed to just have them go down a spiral or have them OD on some random shit. I think the drug also decriminalization only for low offense drugs leads to bad outcomes. I agree. I don't want to live. I have toddlers. I don't want to live in a community full of a bunch of crackheads. I don't want that shit to happen.
Here we go. I found it.
to engage in their private property rights and rights of association. That's not something the drug war has ever solved. It's never solved this problem of drugs in the community. Instead, all it's done is make it go underground, make it worse, and make the worst degenerates of our society be the ones that engage in risky behavior that leads to dangers and deaths and overdoses. Like, I don't want that shit around me. I don't want that shit around my kids. But that doesn't mean that the right answer is using the state to solve it. The state has failed this, and they have shown for the last 70 years that they have failed at this. It's time for a change, and low-level decriminalization is not good enough. In fact, it comes with a host of other problems.
Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree.
Have to go that way.
And I understand sort of the overall worldview and the type of world that you want to curate. But assuming, let's say, as of right now, keeping the status quo won't change it very well.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Legalizing all drugs.
Earth is the melting pot of the universe.
Yeah, like I understand. I'm not going to live in fucking Pakistan. What I'm saying is like, looking at history.
I wonder if that's a social commentary on American values.
When you have full legalization, you get a lot less problems
I don't know.
than you have low, like personal use decriminalization. Because like we can look at like Oregon or was it Washington? Sorry, right? What happened when they legalized drugs in Washington is you don't get any of the good benefits of drug legalization. Like I said, a red light district, people, businesses being able to have places, etc. Instead, what you got...
I was looking for a secret, Bobby. I found the secret.
Right? You got people utilizing drugs on public property. You had...
Okay, what else we got?
Like the cops not being able to do anything about it because they can't actually go after it in any meaningful way. The chain, because now they're shackled by the decriminalization aspect, but also they have to try and go after the supply chain, and so you have drug usage going up. But when you see other countries in places like Portugal that embrace an understanding that like you can't half-ass this, you either have to fully legalize it or you have to fully criminalize it, you see much better results. Yeah, so if I could change one thing, I only got one magic wand, right? It only has one charge, if you will. I would get rid of...
I didn't do this little secret encounter over here, but I don't really care.
So
I usually get my ass handed to me on this.
Decide who the fuck they want on the road, who the fuck they want on the park.
Let's go this way.
These places, and then we could actually maintain order instead of this bullshit melting pot.
Whoa.
Utilize it.
Yeah. I agree that decriminalization is making. When I say make drugs legal, I actually mean regulation. But regulation, it makes sense. Such as, I don't, it's cool to smoke pot in your house, not on your front lawn, or maybe not in a public place, not, because I want my kids. And actually, I was at the Department of Security, and they just decriminalized pot. And my wife and son and I were walking next to this other area, and it's like I could barely walk because of the smell of pot in the air. Like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Like, why are these people not in their home if they want to get?
Unfortunately, like, what? No, they're gonna be people who like I want my kids to be like seeing people who are drunk or like out and like.
I agree with that.
Well, I mean,
I don't want to see public drunk. We have public drunk laws here. Like 100%. Like, you would get arrested.
I don't want to.
They're not. Yeah, you'll get put in the drunk. We have
it's not in Nashville, right? Okay, yeah. No, I'm saying no. Nashville, there isn't open drunk.
Well, these are two different things. With alcohol, you're talking about how much. So is it okay to go?
I think so. Like, your argument
period now where you can have a couple of beers, like while you watch the movie. Kids in there too. Is it okay to drink a beer in front of a kid?
Like restaurants.
Well, we actually still have the paper bag laws. We still have the paper bag laws here, I guess.
Not these ones.
I can only do
Walk outside my front yard. So, like, what's the difference between that and marijuana?
If you're on the porch, nothing. But if you're in the house on the sidewalk, that changes it. You'd be down to that's not establishing public
Would you say that
if your neighbor can go on his porch and smoke a beer, that's consistent. Drinking a beer.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it should be wrong with like beer cans. So like, yeah, smoking. I do think it's like a little bit annoying when like I smoke weed out, but like when like I'm out like in a city and just like or I walk into a store,
I don't even know.
or I walk into a train and just like a heavy. I'm like that is kind of obnoxious to those who don't like it. You know, I can understand that.
Yeah, it's a public nuisance.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So like your car is the extension of your own house, right? You should be allowed to smoke in your car. Okay. So if you open up your door to your car,
you know what,
well,
man?
you shouldn't be smoking. I mean,
listen.
This is no. I'm going fucking.
You can hotbox your car and just reek of weed off your shirt and go somewhere like go to a mall and you're just literally heaving. You don't even have to be actively smoking. It is just obnoxious. That's it.
This is why This is why I have to. I know it's people hate it. This is why I say libertarianism is inherently right-wing and discriminatory.
2 more keys will be
this
required
is like
to
this
open
is
the
a
passage.
cultural
Find them.
And it's a cultural problem as far as I'm concerned that stems from public property. When public property exists and all of a sudden we have to the public property
sometimes evolution just needs a little push. And here at the UAC, we push hard.
They want to do. It is inherently conflict inducing because I don't want to go out like we used to have a culture that was able to maintain a lot of things like there was a lot of bad shit in the 1950s.
UAC,
within the whole
bad cultural shit throughout the history. I'm not saying make America great again. Let's go back to the exact.
Make America great again.
What I am saying is that there used to be something called goof, right? There used to be fucking class. There used to be an understanding that certain shit was done at home and other shit wasn't done in public. And it is this idea that like public property is for everyone to utilize so long as you're not physically violent against somebody is a fucking problem as far as I'm concerned. Like, yes, I don't think the state ought to use guns to fucking stop people from smoking weed in their fucking car. But maybe if they're driving, there's some argument about being intoxicated.
Yeah, you get into the
but some people are probably gonna drive fucking better if they're
infinite ammo. That's an awesome cheat code to have. Now I can come back and play missions I've played already and you use infinite ammo.
If you just had private property, private roads, private sidewalks, private parks, you could have a fucking park.
If you just privatized everything, it would be utopia.
Like
you guys, we don't need a public.
Then you can have a park that says none of this shit. And guess what? You're on private property now. You don't follow the fucking rules, we kick you out. And if you refuse to get out, we use police and we force you out. We have pushed so many things. Feminism. We have pushed fucking this libertine idea of freedom, and it is like freedom in and of itself comes with a responsibility of the people within the community to police each other via cultural means. And so we have lost part of that, and now we just have open bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, but like, if you want to smoke weed, smoke weed. You should have the freedom to do that. But there is a serious problem that we have to discuss when people are just openly like, I don't want to see your fucking camera filming you doing a goddamn dance at the grocery store. I don't want to smell your fucking weed when you pull up at the Wawa because you had to hotbox your car. Like, there's all of these things. There's just all of these things that like we used to understand was something that you did fucking behind closed doors and what didn't have to be out in the open, and we have lost it. And part of that is this like libertine idea of like We used to have open air slavery district, but even then, listen, even then we had the decency to keep them out of Washington, D.C. That was a big fight even when we had open air slave markets. We had like foreign dignitaries were coming to D.C. I'm saying fucking slavery is good. I'm not saying everything of every culture is good. What I'm saying is that like this constant usage of like dumb shit in public that is assaulting like people. Like I don't want to fucking smell your weed smoke. I don't have the freedom to be able to control that within my community.
I don't want to see people driving around with the color purple wig sometimes. Like,
That's kind of, yeah, I hate bumper stickers with
Guess what? Guess what? If you had a private road, you could ban purple cars if that was really your fucking prerogative.
I agree.
No, you can't.
Purple stream back.
People have private roads today. They're not capable of banning purple cars from their private roads.
No, what I'm saying is that private property would allow those places to exist, but instead,
see, now we're all on another fucking tangent. Everybody just has their own little sermon they want to fucking read to the crowd.
In polite society, and I'm not saying that my society is polite.
Gibbs is in here talking about auto pins. Fabian's talking about anarchy.
To leave a
and the fucking Democrats want to talk about how Trump's bad.
Beer, not in a bag.
And nothing else.
Not drinking said beer on a sidewalk, walking down the street.
This is the heart of the nest.
Standing in a
It
park.
has taken root in this facility's main power generator.
Whoa.
Where the label is visible as it being a beer.
The nest.
Cops can give you a ticket. It's the same thing if you're, it's the same thing if you're smoking in specific areas. They'll give you a ticket. And here we actually still do that. I agree.
What I'm saying is fuck that. What I'm saying is the very problem, the very conflict is created by having public roads. No, it's not.
No, good. Let me ask you a question. If you've been to like a gala or like a banquet or like a business meeting, like at like a fancy hotel or ballroom, like before a pretty kind of like a event. You ever gone to the back of it?
Yes, no.
They have years above the fucking toilet.
I've never seen yours above the toilet.
Well, I have. It's a thing in a classic club.
That's a very strange.
You know why? Do you know why that is? Do you know why they have those at these places? Because you're doing
What is
cocaine
that?
installs.
I think that's the chain gun.
These are some of the nicest places in the world. So like you're telling me, like, it's powder, literally the powder your nose, and it's not just to your face, like when you do like the lip. So like you're sitting here telling me, nice fancy places are just as bad in encouraging the degeneracy. It's just the acceptance that you're okay. That's what we're having right now.
No, what I'm saying, and I understand Grid and I have different positions.
Well, you said polite society.
By the way, if that were the case, Gibbs, that's in private. It's not a public facility, and therefore, what Scott said holds true. It's private property. They can allow that.
Nobody's like, my point was that you said about polite society. I've been to like city galas. I've been to
But in public, we still have public.
A rad suit. Oh, this is time limited. I gotta go.
Drunk. We have
where am I going? I don't know where I'm going.
You can't do.
What's that? That's another rad suit.
Member of our society, my community. Now, I don't know what communities you guys live in. Apparently, I know that. I've been to New Jersey and I've seen dudes sitting there smoking blunts while we walk by with a cop car parked 15 feet away and just zero fucks given. And so
I'm just saying. You said it's polite society. It's very like established form and like public that hey, these people do coke in the back.
Don't be afraid. Once your soul has been consumed, your fear will cease to exist.
Gibbs. I
That's like the first time I agree with Corey Campbell.
Okay. Oh, goodness sakes. Okay. I heard somebody saying that they didn't understand this stuff.
UAC, bridging the gap between humanity and the mortally challenged.
That I'm like, who's actually making these messages? Well, obviously, it's the UAC. The UAC actually facilitated the invasion of hell.
Don't be afraid. Once your soul
fucking
has
wanted
been
it to happen.
consumed,
It was their goal.
your fear will cease to exist.
They got taken over by fucking demons and assisted hell and Destroying the Earth. The Earth. Now what? I don't even know. I still got some toxic soup. I don't know how much
The
I
UNC.
need,
Bridging the
but I don't have a lot.
mortally challenged.
Where am I going now? Oh, there's a battery in here. Okay. I can get that. I think there's another thing in here. Go this way. Does this not open up? That does not open up. Fucking awesome. Okay. Okay. It's not timed. That's good. Well, I'm talking about my suit. I got a toxic suit, so I can walk around in the toxic waste. You look down on the lower left over here. There's like a gas mask, and it's green. It says 60. That's my suit. How the fuck do I get that? I need to get in there. Well, there's a book over here I didn't get either. Alright, well, I guess that's a book. Alright. And there's a token back here that I did. Wait, no, not that way. Wait a minute. Shut up, stop it. Wait, it's this way. Okay. That's a token. Good. It's not open. There's gotta be a way to come in from behind over there. Open that. I have no idea what it is.
Don't be afraid. Once your soul has been consumed, your fear will cease to exist. The UNC.
Now where the fuck am I? I don't even know. Oh. We're over here. Oh. There's definitely a secret in here, though. Yeah! Hooray! Cool! Okay. Now what? the key. Huzzah.
You now have access to the heart chamber.
Come on. I'm killing myself with my own rockets, man. Fuck. Alright, sorry.
To me,
Oof, I gotta take a little break.
Bad as something like alcohol. In fact, I'm sure it's not. I
The
know
game
that
hurts my
alcohol kills
brain
thousands of people every year. Not just in car accidents, but it contributes to like tons of assaults and murders, etc. Like domestic violence, etc. So if we're gonna allow that, I think we can allow people to have their poppers and their sex chocolates and their horny goat weeds. I think it's fine.
Sure. Then
It reminds me of the
Go ahead.
Prime. This reminds me of synthahol, right? It would also wear off really fast. In Star
Synthahol?
Trek. Synthahol
Yeah.
is what they drink in Star Trek. Yeah.
Yeah. But Jibby, like, what about then cocaine and the rest of them? So are you making a distinction here then and saying?
What about, I'm sorry, what you broke up on my end. What about what in the rest
Sure,
of
no
them?
problem. Yeah. I'm saying, what about like what quote unquote hard drugs, however you define that, whether it be cocaine or heroin or whatever in that category? Would you treat them the same?
No, I think that so far as I know, that poppers aren't addictive in the way that hard drugs, quote unquote, are.
Yeah.
Like heroin, cocaine, etc. Right. So the chemical dependence that can be formed by those drugs it's just so far as I know, Corey will probably correct me, does not exist with poppers. So I don't think they're really in the same category at all. In fact,
I
I would say
like
like
an inhale. It's more like laughing gas or the galaxy gas and shit, right?
I've heard of galaxy gas, but I don't really
That shit's
know what
way
it
more
is.
dangerous than poppers.
Yeah, it's way more dangerous.
I
I
apologize for interrupting, all right? But like, just saying, right? I want to always make sure that I don't put out misinformation when it comes to drugs, right? Galaxy gas and a lot of those other inhalants like air duster and things like that are really fucking dangerous. Okay, there's some of the most dangerous drugs in being able to tell when you've had too much. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah,
no, but I was saying they're in the same like spectrum, as in like it's not like an addiction factor to it, other than it's a personal addiction. Like I don't think there's like a withdrawal.
Let's see if I can get through this without the game fucking me with another empowered demon. What a bunch of bullshit that is.
Body, right? Like it strips the mylar off your nerves. Right? Like, it's awful. We discussed that actually a few weeks back. Right? We talked about laughing gas, galaxy gas, and that. But yeah, but even then, I and this goes back to Gibbs's point, right? Gibbs was trying to make the point as to like where you draw the line, right? And I get like either your initial desire to say, well, maybe this falls in a bit more of a gray zone. But like, yeah, like how do you divide that? Galaxy gas, at least especially in the mission that we see, as the friend Scott tells us, like it's hard to understand your limits and
I think for me it's they're in the same category of like the same people like I used to do with it, and it's like the same category of people who are like doing poppers, it's in that party drug like recreation, right? Recreational like drug category, and so like I guess when we're talking about addiction and like the strength of the drug or how you want to treat it or categorize it, for me I would put whippets in the same regards of like poppers, in the sense that like there's no physical addiction or withdrawal. It's more of maybe like a mental dependency where it's like you enjoy it a lot and you don't want to stop. And maybe if you want to classify that as like an addiction, that to me is like more like dependency, I guess.
Well, I think
if there's a distinction.
I think what's important to know.
Very bad to do, my bad. Very bad to do. Don't do whippets.
Yeah. What I think is important to note is that
seem like
Again, why do people? The reason people do whippets is because of accessibility, right? The popularity of whippets is a problem that is caused by the drug. 100%. Like it is like people want to get high. If you've ever tried to buy drugs, there are basically two drugs that you can always reliably buy: weed and cocaine. Every other drug other than weed and cocaine. No. Well, I mean like from a drug dealer, right? Like every other drug, the people that sell those drugs are like unreliable, and you need like multiple contacts and sources. Well, mushrooms, if you know somebody, like you can find dependable people because like, some people like, have a Roblox, right? Yeah. Like I understand that, but like if you try and buy acid, for example, like I have known so many people that have had multiple contacts for acid. Those people fucking disappear, or then you get them, and then all of a sudden it's like, you know, they show up 4 hours late, right? And then you end up fucking doing like triple C's from fucking CVS or something instead. Like, what I'm trying to say is that
the generator is in performance. Two nearby control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power.
Sell weed and cocaine.
Cocaine
especially. People that sell cocaine are super fucking reliable because their clientele have money, and because they usually have a source that is, you know, a very large drug supply chain.
And they're not patient.
What was the point you were trying to make with
what I'm trying to say is that a large inherent risk to drugs, especially some of these drugs that are like silly, that you're like, why do people do this? Is because if you have these things legalized, then you can have not only would you have cocaine reliably, for
the second control terminal still requires activation to destroy the nest.
That have exact measurements and exact.
I'm unable to open the door to the second terminal at this time.
And
you'll need to find an alternate route.
Of their weight, of their consistency. You would have that with every drug, and so you would not have random fentanyl overdoses. You would, like, obviously you would have overdoses. Turns out they weren't that same dependency.
Ask not what we can do for you.
You're obviously still going to
ask what you can do for us.
Part of the danger is not knowing how much you can take, not knowing how big your drug is, not knowing, going to some other drug because you couldn't get access to your drug use.
Weed regulations
some crazy shit.
Weed regulations
do
didn't
not
kind of like
run from our mortal challenge.
You may not like it, but like weed became illegal and they regulated it, and now you go to the dispensaries, and you go to even like street dealers. Their packages are professional packages with weight. They're getting tests done, so on and so forth. Mainly dispensaries. So like, I mean, so it's kind of a little bit like the regulations did help in that regard. So they didn't help in that regard. So weed legalization and it being regulated the way it is. Like, do you think that could apply to other drugs or no?
I just don't. I wouldn't credit the regulations. Credit is dispensaries. I don't think. I think.
Well, the regulations mandated no testing. They mandated the test, might as well post the results, and that's kind of what I mean.
Right, but like there's more science than let's say the era, right? Those people care a lot less than all of a sudden something socially acceptable and such. That's it. And like the typical like mom that doesn't want to do painkillers because she has arthritis but wants to smoke weed, she values knowing the strength of what she's about to take. She wants to know how many milligrams are in this gummy because she doesn't like smoking because it's icky, and like she wants to feel better because her arthritis feels bad, but she doesn't want to take benzos because benzos are 100 times worse than weed. And so she goes and gets a medical card, and she doesn't want to fucking take a star of death by accident when she's got her fucking kids coming over, right? Like she wants her fucking. It's a 200 milligram thing that like Joey Diaz made famous because he would switch out with people and stuff. But it's a 200 milligram THC brownie that is like insanely powerful. Right? Like she doesn't want that. She wants a 25 milligram fucking gummy that she can eat and like, take the edge off of, right? And so I think part of the legalization is what did that more than the regulation forcing testing.
Great. We got to take it out to the club and at the smoke shop one day. Let them experience the wild times. would help you really get.
I got to be honest with you. This has been education.
How can you judge somebody that's trying?
You have an opinion on dog sex. My follow-up question would be, how can you judge something if you haven't tried it?
There's obviously lines and whatnot.
What about
I think you've been doing some lines. That's one thing we're going to see.
Yeah, okay.
He sent me a picture of the mirror, by the way. That was that's insane, man.
Yeah,
I thought I was joking.
I'm sitting here fucking hollering into my microphone. They ain't doing no damn good.
Little do you know what happened in polite society.
Yeah, polite society. This guy needs maybe a reintroduction.
That's not polite. That's guys paying $200,000 a plate for fucking dinner with a star.
Real uppity polite society.
Uppity. That's uppity. That's what that is. And it's uppity. That is uppity. That's what the fuck that is. Holy shit.
So we've reached like right on.
What the?
Start reaching out around the
Oh my goodness.
Let's start
I had COVID. I had COVID. You know, looked at like, I don't know, not vaccinated. Having enlarged aortic valves, I could. Even if I believed in getting vaccinated, it's so fucking good for me. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Interplay capitalist, philosophical.
Thought you were slick, didn't you? Am I supposed to go that way? I don't know what's down there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, fine, fuck you guys. Oh shit. Okay. Don't fall into the mouth of nastiness. Gotcha. Let me come back up out of it.
Free speech. Right. But when it's in America, it's like trying to say that Asmongold is free speech. And I was like, hey, dude, you're getting arrested for this situation. It's so bizarre. It doesn't make him a hypocrite. And then basically responded and was like, I'll do this when they go after green card holders of January 6th. So I called him out for his bullshit framing and talking about like what matters and then he got real
I
mad.
didn't even see these things.
And then I was like,
Fucking cool.
And then I DM'd him and he hasn't answered. So either he's going to debate me Tuesday or he's going to puss out. Which is tomorrow. He still hasn't answered, so we'll see.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
share
I'm
your
going to
stories,
play
bro.
the start of the chair recording.
You said start with what? I missed it.
Start of the cherry recording.
Yeah, the chair recording.
Who's moderating?
Why would I? Why would I?
It'd be really fun. It'd be really.
That would be me sharing. I don't want to do what he did that requires him to get the best lawyer money can buy in the world to try and get away from his sex pest behavior by then doing the same crime, which is sharing things without consent.
Technically, but the start of it is no so there's no sexual content there. It's just the start of their conversation that led to the sex. The thing that he claims he didn't do is out there. So yeah.
Okay,
So,
we have to come out here and go across here and go across there and come across here.
Scott, who's going to moderate if you do debate?
I don't think there's a lot of. Just gonna go on.
It's not an actual debate.
What is that thing?
I mean, like I said, he didn't respond to the end, so I didn't bring it up because I'm not trying to be like. come watch me debate Destiny tomorrow, blah, blah, blah.
Sunday.
I wanted to know. Yeah, well, I'll give you Cloud Goblin.
Destiny is gonna get fucking wrecked. He's gonna turn into a spurgy little fucking Adderall addict, like he always does. I'm saying, like, that's how all of this started, is people started epitomizing and idolizing and following fucking Destiny and his style and the way of his oration. I'm not even talking about necessarily his viewpoints. It was more about, well, at least for some people, it was very much about, I don't think I'm supposed to do that way, but whatever, that works. Oh, cool.
Yeah, just like
Another record. For some people, it was about opposing Destiny, but still, everything in Twitch polls centered around Destiny in one form or another. You could say he's the sole personality to blame for the state of Twitch poll today.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't need regret. Well, I also.
What am I gonna do with this thing?
I have to make up for, you know, all the slurs that I said previously in our DM.
Of course, all the time. Yeah.
Balance in all things. But yeah, as always, this is great, and I echo the sentiments. I'm glad.
I guess we need an armor upgrade.
Better. I hope that he continues to feel better, and I hope obviously he never has any health challenges whatsoever, ideally. But yeah, you can
kick for the win. That's right. Oh, it's these things. Okay, never mind. I don't care. These don't.
And Substack.
I've got the 3 that I want.
Ollie,
sure.
One, Doobie, Calrich, Gibbs, pleasure, love you, Prime.
Let's go to Gibbs and Gibbs and I, you know, we went on Timcast together. Gibbs was a fantastic person to hang out with, chill with, and spend an extra day there. A lot of fun. And I don't know, man, like, I really appreciate you. It was a great experience, and I think you're fantastic. Yeah, I
Come on, I'm in the air, dude. He can't just hit me just because he's in front of me. That's bullshit.
Anyway, moving
I was gonna say, why does that seem to not be doing any fucking damage? Fuck you with that area of attack. Bullshit, bullshit, it's bullshit. I don't like it. Stop it.
Come on Tuesday, I'm gonna be
Stop it.
Am I coming on? I don't know what's going on.
Give me my health back. Dumb bitch.
They need conservatives in the future, guys, because it's like, it's like 50%. So, keep that in mind. But yeah, I added you to the group, right, Brian? Yeah. So if you're in the Discord, I think it's so, so they need people, but, that's, I have as much information as you do. But yeah, I'll be on the group, hopefully probably there. I will.
I gotta go in the toxic waste again.
Yeah, anyway, see us Tuesday, Thursday, we're going to be talking about the autumn good thing on my channel at 7:30. We got the watch videos, so if you want to be there. Because, goddamn, this is a fantasy. And on Wednesday,
I figured.
We're having a new show. What's this? It's going to be called Outnumbered. It's going to be 5 women this time. I think usually it's going to be 4. And we're going to be talking about subject matter and then Admiral Gibbs, because why not? And you know, I'm an ultra feminist, and I want to help women get their voices out there, because the left talks about women, but they don't actually help women. So Gibbs is here to give women a platform here on Twitch.
Who wants to say hello to my little friend?
If you enjoy my content, check me out at on every.
Oh no.
Here's a tagline for you. Gives the left talks about women, but doesn't let women talk.
Where am I now?
Have it.
Aha.
And then they replace them with men. But we don't have to talk about that.
When did the left get so based, man? Back to the kitchen.
Like around the corner.
The Islamism.
But I can't. I can't go because of this membrane is in the way.
Especially on the female-only program.
Well, a bunch of trash. Bunch of trash that is. Can I get through there? I feel like I can fit through there. No, I can't. Whatever. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'll just devote my little bit of time to backing up Scott there, who says he has a large aortic valve and that was right to get his vaccine. People like that exist. There's lots of them out there. And because of that, I think Corey will back me up on this. That's why the rest of us should get vaccinated,
right there,
so that we can keep people like Scott.
Not doing it.
Got it.
And he's moving right next door to Scott.
Now Sociologic and I actually agree on something. Man, weird guy.
I now
being paid left and right.
Well, it's easy to agree with anybody in the room who's not an anarchist.
Building, baby.
119th version of it to come out.
We're building something.
Okay.
Listen, Fabian, you need to go become a cyborg or get your genes out of the
Get told to get his jeans out of the pool.
Hopefully, anyways, let's go to our friend Julie, who I know has good that model wife. Julie, thank you. Thanks for everything, honestly. It's fantastic.
I need blood punch to drop health. I think I need to turn that one on. Okay, what goes this way?
All of you.
That's a key.
Indeed. Let's go to our friend Grid. Thank you, Grid. You have been great. Like, I appreciate it.
What the piss?
I know you had like damage story.
Man.
Yeah.
You would do this when I'm incredibly low on health.
Just a hair early.
You fucking game.
For me. Actually, tonight, Scouts wasn't the issue. It was my son had sporting clays practice.
I guess I'm doing good on
and so
fucking
he didn't
secrets.
get done until 6 o'clock our time, which is, I think, when you guys were firing up. So it took me a little while to get here. I haven't actually had dinner.
Just jump over you. How about that?
I'm gonna go eat like some.
It wasn't personal, Ali. All right, it wasn't personal.
Yeah, it wasn't personal, Ali.
I never take it personally.
Don't take it personal, man. Don't take it personal. Most of what I say is for the benefit of the show. Like my average anyway, I am an unreasonable man on YouTube. The actual web link is find me on YouTube. I'm also on Twitch and Twitter and all these other things. Great.
I lived.
Tonight. Kind of
How you like me now?
There at the end talking about the hard drugs stuff.
Bitches.
The poppers. The poppers was actually, I think, a really simple thing to understand and deal with. I understand why we're not dealing with it the way that it probably should be. Just gotta get some changes.
Oh no.
The way that we deal with various things in this country. Because conservatives should be for smaller government, not more government.
Hey.
Anyway,
Wandering.
Great having you guys. Good to see you back, Scott. Actually missed going back and forth with you when I can get a word in edgewise. I've had fun with Gibbs on doing his stuff lately, and it's been a good time. So you guys have a great rest of your week, and luck. With luck, next Monday we'll do it again, and maybe I'll make you really angry. I don't know. We'll see.
Thank you. Scott, longest openings, and our friend Grid, longest outros, but it's okay. Much appreciated.
My opening was short. It was like 6 words.
He's saying your reputation.
Yeah, in general.
8 words. 8 words.
This third eye has been open.
Whoa!
So many things about that. It's very exciting stream, so we can put him to practice.
Inside the tornado. I wonder if I could get over there to that one up.
Thank you, Ali.
Or that. If I could do that.
No, I appreciate it. You're fantastic.
You can find me at Sociologic right now.
No, they can't hear me.
stream joiner. I'll be on Gibbs's show Thursday. We're going to discuss the auto.
That's a fucking over anyway.
40-hour versus 80-hour work week. Apparently 40 hours you're lazy, 80 hours is the average and what it should be. So looking to get into that with Gibbs and friends later. And maybe one day I will start
get to hear
I got the setup. It's just doing it. So maybe one day you will be able to find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube,
It's like a sheer wall.
Okay, so again, guys, if you enjoyed this, all of this, consider supporting the channel by subbing to the channel, give bits of sub. You need your help, and got any support this month.
Is there a floor of this building I can actually get into?
And with super chats and all that. I'll stick around for a bit. Oh, follow the channel too if you haven't done so yet. If you're like new to the channel, I haven't done so, follow the channel.
I'm so
confused. Whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, anyone else, if you guys gotta head out, that's cool. I'll stick around if anyone wants to chat with me.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it. Awesome. Thanks again, newbie. Thanks. Well, right.
Yeah, no problem. Take care of you well.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I don't want to fuck with that guy. It's too late. It's too late. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
I was extremely proud to see you guys.
I remember that.
You know? that was dope. How'd it feel? Like, was that the bigger, like, I guess, like, base, like, live place you've been? Time?
Oh, hold on.
Like combined viewership. Actually, I wasn't watching live stream. I don't know.
I get purple key and battery.
Like viewership.
Sweet.
That was. I've been on Destiny and I've had Destiny and Log on at the same time. Maybe combined.
Well.
So like what? You want to be a streamer or do you want to be
I may or may not be Alright, and yes, congratulations.
Where can you go?
Alright, what do you guys, the remaining, four?
Alright guys, I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm debating Destiny or not, but I'll prep for it like I am. We'll see. He didn't answer DMs. Still hasn't answered DMs. And
cheers to Fabian.
Not, you know, I have some things I want to react to Sam Cedar on Jubilee.
Yeah. I don't care about Sam Cedar. Sam Cedar's a fucking douchebag. Who can't debate for shit. Oh man. Alright. So we can turn this back on now, I guess. I gotta bring it back up. That works. I don't know, man. It's a shitty fucking debate. Oh shit. Like I say, the whole topic and premise that they intended to talk about in the first place, they didn't even cover until like an hour or two into it.
The hellified barrier has opened.
I see that.
This air shaft will provide access to the generator's control terminal.
The generator? Like, we need to get rid of all the fleshy shit out here, man. In fact, the generator is the least of our concerns. Oh my god! Okay. I have chainsaw fuel. None of you should fuck with me. You will regret it. Okay. Got the shard already. So I guess we're good. There might be something that I missed down there. I hope not. I have the Slayer totem key thing. I need to go up. Oh, wow. Fuck. I can't. I can't get back up there. I am kind of screwed right now. That sucks. We did not do the Slayer Totem thing. That's okay. I'll have to come back and replay it, I guess. Alright. Oh, down we go. There's another flippy switch. Right. This is the other flippy switch I have to flip to kill the gore heart. Right, I remember. That's what we need the generator for. To kill the gore heart. The game's audio louder. Yeah. Okay. I can fix it. Oh shit, man, we're about to electrocute this thing.
Now at full power.
Sweet.
You can now use the main console to destroy the heart.
Sweet. To be fair, the music is awfully loud compared to the in-game audio, too. Bring this down about halfway. That ought to do it. I think. Oh, look, it's beating faster now. Oh, that is so creepy, man. I don't know what's gonna happen when I do this. It's probably not gonna be good, though. Squish! Like a grapefruit.
I have marked your exit portal.
Oh, okay. It's like, is the base gonna destroy itself?
Warning, main generator overload.
Yep.
I repeat, main generator overload. Please proceed to
Get out of my way!
emergency exit.
Oh, you fucking tentacles, dude. The tentacles are so chintzy, I swear. Ah! Let's go this way. Which way? Is this not the right way? It is, okay. Well, hello there. Okay.
This facility will self-destruct shortly.
Oh,
Please
fuck.
save your work and walk calmly to the nearest exit.
See you, Ollie. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. Ow. Over there. I got it. I'm right. I lived. Spladoosh! Freaking A. I did not get the Slayer Gate or the secret encounter. Boo. Almost got all of those. Nice. Yeah, this game is truly a shit ton of fun if you can remember everything that's possible in it. That's where it gets bad, because there's like so much shit to try to keep track of. You got like a flamethrower, you got a grenade launcher, you got the freaking chainsaw and a BFG and fucking 6 different weapons and only a handful of ammo for all of it. It's nuts.
The final Hell Priest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest.
What do we do?
I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search.
Hayden?
I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
I don't know if I want to talk to him. I got 4 batteries and 5 token things. So I can use some of the token things over here. Shit, I forgot I even had the damn ice bomb. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't even remember I have this shit. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Dash refills more quickly. I have 5. Yeah. Let's do that. And then I'll do this. Dash refills more quickly. Dash is very important. Okay, now we have a couple of batteries that we can unlock. Yeah. Oh, here they are. I have 9 of these that I can do. What do we do with this? What do we do with this? Yeah, let's do that. Wait, now I have to do that, dude. What did I do? I kill 15 prowler demons with the lock-on burst. Oh, okay. What kind of tunes I got? One in here, wasn't there? 3. It's right there. These two? Yeah, it is. I've already listened to those. Wondering about my loved ones. Yeah, I never played a lot of Wolfenstein, man. I don't recognize this one. But I know, like, the lore from the original Doom guy was that he was upset about his bunny rabbit getting killed by the demon invasion. And somehow had heritage dating back to B.J. Blazkowicz during World War II. That's a really good fucking series, too, is Id's reboot of Wolfenstein. Like, the first 2... I don't know, I think they were 2010, 2014, something like that. Fucking fantastic games. But they, at the end of them, all the enemies turn into, freaking bullet sponges. And it gets insane trying to kill them. Of course, I never took to the energy weapons in Wolfenstein, so maybe I should use those. Maybe they might be more effective against armor and shit. Fuck, I haven't turned on our skin yet. I gotta turn on the new cool, old school Doom guy skin. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. That's freaking awesome. Yeah! Look at that. Original Doom guy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't have any of the expansion packs. Oh well. The Fortress of Doom. That was pretty wild. Because, like, at the end of 2016, you're captured by Samuel Hayden, and it does not explain how you got free, or how you found this Fortress of Doom, or where it came from, or who put it here, or anything.
Remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed.
Right.
We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
Look at that. We have more ammo now. That's cool. Oh, I have to remember that I have a chain gun now. Oh, man. Alright, let's do one more. I'll do one more. You have unspent Sentinel batteries. Spend them in the fortress to unlock Sentinel crystals, mod bots, and Praetor suit points. Well, I know. Are you saying like I'm not gonna have an opportunity to do that later? Or? Surely we're not already to the end game. Let's see. I guess I could use some more of these. Or these crystal thingies. So we go health, probably. Health for blood. As long as you're at max health, all health pickups contribute to blood punch. I don't know about that. I kind of like leaving health and armor on the arena battlefield in case I need it later. So maybe we go with demons drop armor at a faster rate. The belch armor boost. We can go with the health thingy there. That'll work. All right, let's do that. That means we need one of these crystals down here. Go. One more. Oh, this is cool. Alright. Alright, do one of those. These things look heavy. I don't know how he's carrying fucking 5 of them. Thank you very much. Okay, so I still have 2 of those, but I think I'm gonna hold on to them for now. I haven't really decided what I want. I thought I'd be able to shoot this grappling hook into the environment somewhere. No. It's not what it's for. Having destroyed the Super Gorneth, the hunt for the remaining Hillbreach continues. Unable to identify its position due to the con maker's interference, that fucking bitch. You travel to the Art Complex, headquarters of the Armored Response Coalition, in search of Dr. Samuel Hayden, leader of the human resistance on Earth and the only person capable of finding the final priest. Of course, again, like I say, you were fucking captured by Samuel Hayden at the end of the last game.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Good news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel Hayden, has fallen. The Ark is no more.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I hope that was supposed to happen.
This area is no longer secure. Evacuation protocol is in effect.
The hell? You little bastard. Come here. Oh, you know what? Oh, cool. I gotta make it was fun. That's cool. Oh, I fucking blew him in half. Oh, shit. That's awesome. Okay. I didn't spin any rockets. We're pretty close quarters here. I'm in the air. I was in the fucking air. I probably wasted too much fuel on that. Holy crap. I did it. Okay.
Warning, the Ark's headquarters is under attack.
Embrace your suffering, young advocates. Beyond the day, there is enlightenment.
Good. Oh, let's go out there. Whew. Wait, what?
Attention, Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
I am confused. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? This way? Maybe this way. Maybe not this way. Oh, pasó. I I should be able to get up there, right? Why not? It's bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Oh, come on, man. I swear. Well, skibbity boo bop. Dibbity doo.
The entrance into Dr. Hayden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirmed. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them for you.
Ugh. That is a good one. Oh! Cyber Mancubus, heavily armored, long range combat, single blood punch, destroys armor. I remember that. Do I have a blood punch? I don't have a blood punch. Fuck. Now I have a blood punch. Okay. Oh damn, I just fucked him up. I got plenty of chinks. Alright, sweet. Fuck. Well, how the hell do I get up there? Oh. Okay. That seems to be the most useful thing right now. Hard to fucking decide, honestly. Oh, fuck. God damn. Could have chainsawed one of them. Crap. Oh, hello. Oh, really? This is saying I missed an upgrade. Somewhere. What? I see it, but I can't get in there. Well, that's a bunch of crap.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 002. Subject analysis of Doomslayer, January 24th, 2163. There is no chance that the subject is a demon. We have blood samples pulled from the Mars base event that show his blood type is AB positive. He is male with a genome that makes him very much a member of the human race. But the enhanced strength, speed, and athleticism would indicate otherwise. But we can see from the blood samples that there are foreign bodies present of unknown origin. I cannot, as a contributing member of the scientific community, agree with the assumption by some of my colleagues that he is, for lack of a better word, a god, an avenging angel, the right hand of doom, here to save humanity from its sins. But I cannot ignore that the timing of his arrival, the identity of his enemies, the fire and brimstone element to this catastrophe we currently find ourselves in has... It has definitely shaken my scientific resolve.
You don't say. Well, there's only 2 left, so I guess we'll do this one. Because remote detonate seems like a total waste to me. I don't know. Now that door's open. Alright, cool. Well then. What's this? Whee! Where's that supposed to go? Is there somewhere I'm supposed to go up here? Oh, there's a secret! I see you. Oh, that's not a secret. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I fucked that up. Okay, I got it. Oh, this is cool. This is like a remake of an old Doom song, dude. Good shit. All right, brief intermission. I shall return. Oh my god, dude. Okay. What? I can't. I'm not. What the hell? Oh, there's two things in here that I would have missed. But I can't get to them. They won't let me in there. There's like a pathway from the bottom. We go outside the building to get there? What's telling me? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this. Yes. Like chainsaws. I need a chainsaw. Some people's. Through there? No, I can't go through there. It doesn't look like there's any glass. Just because of my shitty graphics card. I don't know. How? What? What in the hell? Oh. Okay.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 005, subject analysis of Doomslayer, February 2nd, 2163. Maybe he is a god. Maybe he represents humankind's rage, their will to persevere, to overcome that which would threaten our survival. He is uncompromising, a relentless being of violence that knows no mention of the hesitation shown by our many leaders and politicians during our time of judgment. Can he overcome them alone? If he can't, we as a species, all species, will not survive.
Well, I guess we better hope I can. Oh, I see now. Okay. Is that everything around here? Yes. Alright, there we go. What? Oh, this fucking game sometimes, I swear, this platforming is just... It's obtuse, it seems. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Ah, almost. I'm just gonna punch the wall on my way to my death. Okay, now I'm here. Okay, maybe I can get over to there. Okay, let me try that. Okay. Okay. I made it. I ripped his fucking head off. Yeah. Keep forgetting to freaking chainsaw somebody. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Not gonna be good. Okay.
No one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
Oh shit. Alright.
Evolution is our
Then we go that way?
destination. When they arrive, we arrive.
I guess so. Now what? Whew. I just barely survived that. Okay, I got it. Cool. Oh my god! I flipped him over on his head. Sweet. A bookie thing over there. Weird. Down. This level. We're there. Ah. All right. I'll come back for the optional coordinates things later. Like I say, I usually get my ass kicked at those. Cool. Oh, what in the hell, man? How am I supposed to get down there? Oh. There's a hole. I knew that. I was just testing you.
You believe the Doomslayer will save you?
Yep, I sure do.
The UAC, changing the world.
Oh, come on. Holy shit. I am so fucked. Where they at? Holy fuck! Okay. I'm still out of freaking shotgun ammunition. I swear. Give me some ammo. And that's not what I'm supposed to do. So then what am I supposed to do? There's the Slayer thingy over here. Kind of over here. It's on the other side of this freaking wall. Can I get a health pickup somewhere? Apparently not. It's like through that. Oh, it's through this one. Yeah. But I can't go through there. Even though the door's all broken and stuff. I can't go through there. I have to go this way. But then... Hey, okay. I guess there. What the fuck? What am I doing up here? I'm not even sure. I'm about to die though. I do have 11 rockets. Not very good in close quarters. But they're there. What is this? What is this? Am I going the right way? Gotta hope so. Oh cool. I get to shoot a turret. Okay. Wait, I'm not controlling it. What are you doing? Oh, do I shoot that? Nah.
First target destroyed.
Yay.
The second turret will give you the angle needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
Okay. And I'm about to die. Down we go. Uh-oh. Time out. Okay. Okay then. Cool. We are not missing anything, apparently. I don't think. Yeah, we're missing that. But it looks like it's too late now. Damn it. Whatever.
Our trans-dimensional friends shall not walk on tainted ground. Earth must be cleansed.
Fuck. What in the hell? Dude, I keep pushing C. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do anything. The game does not want to give me ammo. I swear. Fuck. Now I'm all hasty. Oh, look at that. You can't catch me now. Like I said, I'm gonna use this thing. Ugh. Telling you, man. Shit's nuts. Okay. This way. Oh, there's a book over there. Do I care about the book? I don't. Which way do I have to go to find the book? Like, up the elevator shaft? This way. Yeah, I can't go back up there. Yeah. Okay. No book for you. Where to? Oh, man. Are you kidding me with this? Oh, let me up there! What the hell? What the hell? Now what the hell am I supposed to do? I'm stuck in the purple gunk. This is a bunch of bullshit. Stupid shit sucks. Stupid. Stupid purple gunk. And stupid tentacles. The game would have been just fine without stupid purple gunk and stupid tentacles. Okay. Sweet. Now we go that way. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, it's too late now. Yeah. I guess there's that. keep forgetting to use this. What the hell is that? I don't really care about that. Okay. Well, on we go. To the other turret. Apparently several levels here, which I am not able to access immediately.
One moment. Override successful.
There we go. See, I knew you were good for something, Vega.
The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
Sweet. Oh, don't do that. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. This is what, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So I need to call it quits for the night. We'll come back to it again, man. This game's fucking super fun. Super duper fun game. Anyway, panel was kind of a bust, but whatever. You'll have a good one. I'll see you on the next one. Cheers.